Right, so, as promised, today will be a long day where I show various Wuxia games, or like here, Wuxia-related games. Not a dollar per 30. Oh, everywhere, the whole doll. Not all of these games are purely Wuxia, some are simply related or inspired, like this one here. This here is apparently an idler. I'm also not showing every game that I have. For example, I'm not showing Tale of Immortal again. I'm not showing Advanced Cultivator again. I'm not showing the Hades, like, let's say, like Warm Snow or A Realm of Ink. I'm not British, man. An economy game? Oh yeah, I had that too actually. Good that you remember me. There's some kind of how's it called? These games that Shake likes to play. RuneScape? No, not RuneScape. Rune Factory or something like that. These Farmville games here. I got one of those too. Let me install that before I forgot it. Anyways, Rune Factory, yeah, that's it. But don't worry, there are many games. We just start with this one here for like half an hour, maybe max. I had to set it to English, of course, as usual. I haven't started that at all. Like I said, it's probably an idler. I have no idea. As you can see, it's aggressively Chinese. Finally, you got 20 points in something. I have no idea what's good or what's not. Why are we immortal? Apparently, mortal is more difficult than normal. I think. Oops, all random? Can we actually do that? We can make the name random, but it's Chinese. I mean, who would play an idler? Can I curry favor for you? No, we need to do it to ourselves. We need to. But we will only do that for like half a minute. Half an hour. Half a minute. Hua. I cannot include spaces, well that sucks. You know what? This is simply Brelix. I have no idea what's good for or not. 0 point. Let's get everything to 1 simply. I guess 1 is a normal human. And we can no longer buy any of these skills here. Whatever else they're supposed to be. But did we actually... Oh no, we need to unlock that still, huh? What do you mean now? I don't have 5 points. I have 10 points. I have no idea, man. Just do... I don't know... Study. I'm sure study is important. That was the original. Well, it could be. See how that is. That's the first game. You saw it, right? That is named... The Multiverse Loot Hunter. As usual, I got something from my grandfather. Who knows, maybe we can find him alive. Happens all the time after all. Good luck, I'm going to need it. You're going to see a lot of English. Oh, you have no idea. There was actually one game that I had to strike because the English patch was too bad. And quite a few of these English patches are very bad too. Anyways, apparently we're a bum, had no job. Yeah, speaking ill of our grandfather already. Well, Chinesium, but we're doing like 11 games or so it will take a long ass while. Chinabo, yeah, it's even worse. Chinabo. Very weird and too childlike looking thingy. Immediately start, so it's something, I guess. And of course there's a system, because there's always a system. Why wouldn't there be, right? use the treasure left behind by our grandfather. Is our grandfather, or was he a pedophile? I'm sure Frank was read this light novel before. Which one? There are too many. There are literally hundreds of that. There's some grandfather or family has vanished or it's dead and left some kind of system behind. It's mostly Chinese, actually, not Japanese. Are you the treasure? I was wrong about you. Yes, that sounds like Brelix. Woo woo woo. That's how I expect him to be. You become the Lord of all realms, because that is how it starts, obviously. At least it's not AI generated. Don't bet on it. Alright, see the spirit of books. Transform to the multiverse book, that's where the title comes from, I guess. And you, of course, can do system to travel around, get treasures, right? AI art? Actually not. There's barely any AI art, actually. But you will get quite a few AI translations. In fact, let me double check. No, it should actually all be good, actually. But we'll see. Maybe there's something where you say, yeah, that's definitely AI, but we'll see. Anyways, let's do the system stuff. Enough story. We need to check out how it works. Oh, look at that! Is this a management game? Well, apparently we got a land agent. I mean, it's an idler, right? An idler with conquest and so on. So this is the city where we live, apparently. This is our level 1 antique shop. Not yet level 99 crime boss, I guess. We've got some quests and a builder and a land agent to buy stuff, I guess, and we can center it. Maybe the map will become bigger if this is the center. Why do I have to travel to other planes? Oh, because that's where we get treasures, equipment, and resources and whatever else, right? All the good shit. Alright, enough story. Let me go to the gameplay. What should I do now? Look, could you please stop talking about the human civilization? Hold on. The period of the tripartite confrontation of the Eastern Han and Three Kingdoms in Chinese history should be a story you're familiar with. So we're going to the Three Kingdom period, huh? Right, you locked teleport, quest and other things. Click the blue thingy here, sure. Let's teleport. To the Three Kingdoms, that's right, that's how the game starts off. Welcome to the Three Kingdom period, apparently. And you can see multiple levels we have here. Type, history, various skills that we need to succeed in there. And I'm not sure... I think these are the different scenarios that we have in here, because that all looks Three Kingdom. And we got modern, so this is type history, right? That is not yet Wuxia. That is just a part of history. I wonder how big that game is, man. But fantasy, magic, future, space, myth, fusion, Japan, spirit, Wuxia, and much more. Let's click on the blinking button. Start traversal? Holy shit, how big is that game? Also, that's in 3 years, so hope you're ready for that in 3 years, chat. Anyways, we are here. Don't sweat the small things, Brunix. If you die, it's only you. Yeah, how can we get treasures? Well, explore, right? Explore and fight. Let me go. We got the Eagle of the Desert. Obtained a Desert Eagle pistol with unlimited bullets. Is this how we start here? Okay. Equip. Go on a character and equip our Eagle of the Desert. Immortal. How do I equip it? Oh, did I equip it with right click? Looks like. Alright. We have some battle to do. And we will be. Ah yeah, it didn't equip it. We got one shop skill, a normal attack. Auto combat, various jobs that you can learn in. These are real basic again. I'm not sure why we're on 13. Can't read the rank. A race human, I guess there are different races. Different jobs, talents, levels, and. Holy shit, man. What is... Have we only got base? That's a bit bigger of a game than I thought it would be. Oh my god! We got even a skill tree! Ah, it's our quarterland. And it's on 1 because we put everything on that level. Right. Well, let's just try it out. Zhang Jiao! Obviously, we get various materials. As you can see, we got some kind of rarity too. These are our enemies. It's already crazy. Let me double check. This game... Yeah, it costs you $11. It's not the cheapest ever, but you saw how big this thing is. If you like an idler, maybe that's something for you. Alright. Click here to start your make battle. Alright, speed, battle. We can loop to continue making stuff, obviously. This is our time, I guess? Let's attack something. Oh no, Reckless can't. Oh. Okay, we got some money and some item apparently and minimal damage. Let's speed it up. Look how strong we are. This is like some kind of defensive, right? Can I attack the other guys? Like this fire guy? Apparently. I guess it was a healer then? It's actually releasing in 15 hours. I already bought it. It looks like some mixture of Final Fantasy and Persona and very interesting, very fantastical, very whimsical. I will definitely show this today too. So it is not yet released, at least it shouldn't be. It will be releasing according to Steam in approximately 14 hours. It's called Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Alright, but the higher the incident, the more difficult it becomes. It becomes stronger, there are more. We can recruit people. Let's go to a tavern in Luoyang. Sure. We got some XP, of course, right? I'm not sure if it's really French. It's based on a French novel, but I'm not sure if the company is French. Alright, we got a new location. Apparently a town. I need some helper. This is just the first scenario, though. That's a pretty fucking big game, man. So, I guess we need to go to the tavern to recruit a helper, right? Yeah, that's recruitment. Is that my friend? Oh, I didn't know. But it looks really good. Like, really fantastical, really abstract. I dig the art, looks fantastic. Oh, do we have to follow Wei? I just saw that. It's Jing Dao Rong from Ling Ling. I've never heard this guy. Let's see if our reputation would be better, so I guess prestige, more people would follow us. And we got our first Pokemon because we choose him. Oh, there are more people. We could get Zhang Jiao, the Diao Chen, and Lu Bu. I mean, let's get this guy, I guess. Sure. We lost 100 copper, we got 440, so it's fine. Need some martial arts, and apparently we can find manuals, or we can learn it directly. Let's set him up first. Your Kung Fu is big, it is. So this is my fighter, obviously, right? So if he goes there, then how can I leave this tavern here? I'm right. Ah, just leave here. Then Marshall Hall. Maybe you can learn some skills here. See, you can. You can learn quite a few things. You got 440, so not too much. You got a heal and an attack skill. So what does it do? I mean, we need to select a role first. Well, let's select ourselves. So what does that do? Oh, we immediately learned it. Well, that sucks. Oh, we can make it even better. Ah, yes. 0 out of 30. And we can get some kind of prestige again. The higher it is, the more things to learn. Right now we got another skill. But I guess round dressing would have been nice. We don't have the money for it. Thanks, Snaffle. Alright, the typical grind stuff. Grind, get better equipment, get better gear, and, right? In fact, did we get some items maybe? Okay, cool. All. We got this here, a wristband. Not enhanced. Ah, I love that, man. What does it do? Well, it gives us magic attack and hit rate. And some final damage and lifesteal. Actually, you have this lock here. Then we can equip some more things. What is that? Magic attack, heal received, evasion rate, death. I mean, maybe give our tank the stuff with evasion rate and death. That looks like a good idea, right? Anything else we can do for you? Not really. There again, we can get our first skill. Let's make it auto combat because why not? Also, unlearned skills. I can learn multiple jobs. Oh god, there's so much things! Primal God, Heaven Emperor, Immortals, Emperor, Creator. Yeah! So, I'm just saying, that game is pretty big. Why is your upgrade female? No, let me do a bit more. Can we do that already? Let me check a bit more. I have no idea how that works. Maybe both, I don't know. I mean, it's just ourselves, right? You can get... I mean, that's just the first territory. There's so much more things that you can get. Holy shit, look at that. Yeah, I've got a bit of money left. Anything we can actually buy? Nah, not enough prestige to get these, and we don't have enough money anyways. What? The guard book. Ah yeah, we can also learn skills from that, but they're quite expensive, as you can see. Nothing really to sell. I mean, it will be crazy, I guess. Is it government? Plain agent. So we can get someone to do our work for us, I guess. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 characters that you can get. Alone in the first 3 Kingdom stuff. What's the game called? The game is called Multiverse Loot Hunter. It only got a mixed review actually. Recent, all reviews is very positive. And we saw it earlier, it's quite big actually. In fact, I will probably show that. Basically, if you go here, first off you got some stuff here where you can buy, build more things, you got the land edge and so on and so forth, right? And if you go to teleport, you see there are various types where you can have different fights. Right now we are in history, where we're doing the 3 kingdoms apparently. But there's something with modern, with Wuxia, with spirit and Japan and. So it's pretty crazy. And even then you got various levels, various scenarios here, right? So it's pretty big. So I'm just saying, if you like an idler game, it's not the worst, I guess. It looks at least interesting. Right now I set everything to auto mode. Just trying to see how far we come. And that's just the first game today, Kino. I have like 10 more games. So this is a healer apparently. I didn't know because he has a fire symbol. I thought he would be attacking. We stopped the last time, I think, in 3F. What can we do? X4 is the highest speed we can do. Still do one more level. Maybe one more we can do. Now, I would love to explore a bit more about this game. It's actually unexpectedly interesting. I just thought it would be a Wuxia game and we just started with the idler to get it out of the way, you know. But it's actually not bad. I'm quite surprised by it. So we just tried it here. We won't be clearing the first instant, I guess. And since we already... No! How long am I streaming this game? Like 12 minutes or so? Oh, he's dying! Or is he? Yes, he's dying. He's a ghost now. But yeah. Idlers and idlers, so it would take quite a while to actually see something different. Which means while this is interesting and I will definitely try this some more on my own, I'm ready to go to the next game. Can we level up though? It's still, that he becomes a girl somehow, you know. This is just... We're level 2 now. Are we? No, we're level 1 beginner, but we have a level 2 power or so? Rank level 2? What do I know? I mean, it's just to show it off, right? But this is this was the first game. Let me check what's the next game. If I just go by the numbers, I mean, it could be a game that we just AFK for a few hours and just talk about bullshit or so. The next game is something that actually I started right now because Carlton reminded me of it. So, the one that I'm reminded of right now is Immortal Life. That is a Rune Factory-like game or something like that. Where you're basically farming in the day, have a few fights here and there, you know. See? This is that one here. I played it a little bit on my own. That's why we got some kind of progress. I can show it off from there too. Basically, the idea is there's a big sect and some catastrophe happened and the sect was basically destroyed. There's nobody really left. And you and a few other low people are now here and are trying to build it up. That is called Immortal Life. If you would do that as a long play, then of course I would start completely from the start. Especially since there were quite a few updates since the last time I played that. It was ACS? No, it's not ACS. It's not ACS. It's more like Rune Factory or something like that. Or similar games. You see what I mean with that very soon. Hopefully it does load, because it doesn't do much right now. Ah, there we are. So. Right now was a letter. And we got some time, right? We got various people that we can become friends with, and so on and so forth. And I get all the achievements, because achievements were not yet a thing when I played the game. We have our own hut that we could change. I don't remember why I did that or why I did this. We got some pills for HP and MP, I think. The camera works somehow too. There was some kind of camera we could switch around. Oh well. Anyways, basically, what I meant to do: bring in some food, rebuild the main hall, give a letter to the woman in the Sunset Forest. Can now use the Divine Courier. There are quite a few things that didn't exist before, so that's why I'm getting so many letters and why they're talking about things that I have no remembrance how they worked. Let's see, right now there's a bridge that is destroyed that we could somehow repair, I'm sure. We got some Octopath well that we can build right now. And you can see right now there's a different territory which you can reach. Let me just see if I can remember where my farm was. Yeah, here is my farm. So we can harvest wheat and rice and whatever else we had there, like beans. Basically, I got some trees, and obviously these trees stay, or the other stuff, like the scallions and so on, right? You of course harvest completely. Apparently my stuff is full. Because it is. Oh, is it? Yeah, apparently. Or not? How would I discard that? Oh, this is... Oh, it's of a higher level, I see. Hold on, let's not discard it just yet. Maybe you can put it away somewhere. Franconia? I guess it's a cat. Field spell power. Longing searching. That comes from the left house. I'll be exploring that in a second. But I want to put away my my materials. But I'll be done without. What is that actually? I don't know. I think we got some rare-ish stuff. No, how do I even put it in my box? Why is my box full already? Press base. Yeah, I can't do that, so I guess my box is full already. I'm not sure why I thought this would be more worthwhile or not. Maybe I just need a bigger one. Oh, actually, that's our name. Oh, why did I name myself Nian? I'm sure there was a good reason for that. And you're wearing apparently some hat, some hunter outfit, got some tools, and we're close to some breakthrough. Probably we also learn flying swords. Don't tell that to Deb. You know how he is. Can we learn that? Learned. But how can I use that? Ah, like that. And here we can restore some things. Frankonian. I guess I played that after a certain Dutchman did something stupid again. That's the only explanation I have for that. Yeah, this is basically exactly like Rune Factory, just Wuxia. Oh my word! Hey Deb. Amazing farming? No, this is more like Rune Factory or similar games, where you have to farm and build your stuff and so on, right? I'm sure you can put them here, right? I guess C means common, and nobody wants common stuff, I'm sure. I got a level 3, level 1. Oh, we don't want normal soybeans, but I guess this would be useful. Oh yeah, there's tons of things. Oh, there's something very rare. One. Let's see, how's it actually sorted? Bad tooth, black and leather. What I'm clearly seeing is that we need much more space. We need a bigger bag or something like that. I'm sure there's some kind of meta or way how you can use it very well. But thing is, I don't remember that. I've played that like 2 or 3 hours, and I think I played it with Bass actually. But I sure as hell don't remember how it worked. Using farming techniques? You can advance your cultivation, but I'm not sure how it works actually. There's some kind where you can get to higher key gathering. And you can upgrade your weapon somehow. And yes, it's a sword, but I don't know actually how what kind of weapons you can get. I don't remember that very well at all. You also got some flying swords because this is metal, but I guess if you go to a different thing here, you could get it differently. I think you need to fight monsters simply, and when you fight monsters you get experience and that counts as leveling up or so. Something like that. Yeah, and I definitely need okay, there are seasons, that's why actually we get less out of it. I'm just throwing everything away that's not on our proper level. The lower level I just throw away, because I don't have any space left. The beans are there. I don't have very many of those. Let's... do we need a fish? Probably, surely not. It's just a goldfish, right? So, what we do have though, you can see everything looks kinda not very nice, right? So, how does it work again? Ah yeah, E? I'm pretty sure you could use a spell for that somehow. But maybe I forgot about that. I mean, there are quite a few famous levels that start with farming or that include farming. Anyway, let's just ensure everything is watered. We spent already quite a few hours here actually, so you probably shouldn't have. We haven't even seen the town yet, and we didn't even explore any monsters yet. Was the wrong one. What a waste. Yeah, like I said, I think I remember that too. Actually, there are quite a few that start with... They start on some kind of sweatshop farm, basically. They got some spell that everyone says is completely useless. You just use it to help plants grow, fertilize them, give them more water and so on. And he then min-maxes them to become really good or gets enlightenment from that. There are like 5, 6 different from them. And there's like 2 or 3 that do that mainly. And a few of them where it just starts there. There are so many novels. Anyways, let's do this first. The best one to actually explain everything. Oh yes! Not just necessarily aquaculture, but simply understanding of what they're doing, right? Not just like, there's water good for plants, I'm such a genius, but yeah, I do this because deeper meaning, this and that. That is quite neat. Anyway, so we are here. I'm not sure if you can do any of those things, because I don't remember where the stuff is. It's too long ago. I don't even know where the town was. I think it was somewhere to the right. The field is so big, man. This could all be our field. So I'm clearly missing something because I'm already pumped. But I guess it's for later. That's my spells? Currently we only got some kind of attack spell. Basically there's all stores and you can become friends with them. And they give you items and they teach you skills and new recipes and. You also got some quests that you can do, but I already took all the quests available. Yeah, there are 5 elements, but I mean, this is just at the start. I think I had played this game for like 3 hours or something like that, and that was in some beta version. Apparently, we want to give him something. As a gift? Nah. You're a dude. So we talk to him, that also is very nice. We need to rebuild the main hall somehow. How does it work? Quest. Collect material list. Show me the material list. Some crops. Some girl there. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yang Shiquin proposed building of the main hall first. Is that the guy? Yeah, it's him. So how can we build that one though? Looks pretty ruined. I'm sure there's somewhere, but I forgot how that works. Get? Oh, yeah, that gives us MP? Maybe also already there too late or too early, or what do I know? I'm pretty sure this is the main hall. Oh. Ah. What is that? Oh, here we can save and teleport. Yeah, that was quite important. I think that's where we need to go. I mean, of course. Why wouldn't we, right? I want to rebuild the sect. So the main hall. We need spirit, which we actually need a bit bamboo. Can I already give you a few things? So we just need a bit of things here and there, right? Just more bamboo and more spirit shards. If we had them, we could rebuild the sect. I'm sure we can make spirit shards from beating up monsters or so. Or maybe we could sell a few things. Well, not with you at least. So let's hack some bamboo, I guess. Ah, I'm afraid it is what it is, Earl. It is what it is. In this game, at least. Oh, yeah, we can jump. Amazing. But, like I said, this is just a game like Rune Factory. So where you farm, make friends, rebuild stuff, and have some, well, some kind of story at least. Be happy it's not comic. Could always be worse. Oh yeah, but this is what we actually need to do, right? We need bamboo. Can't hack these here though, apparently. With some different kind of bamboo. Ah, this is where the mysterious voice was. Seeds on the field, miracle on its own. Sure. Track spirit power? Sure. There's some ancient jade pendant. Can we wear this? Do we wear this? I guess we just got it, that's it. But we need to go to the Sunset Forest, I think. Let's have some fight. Let's jump down here, actually. Yes, we can. Oh, hold on. Get. There's some bamboo shots. We need a hoe for that. Let's not make a joke about that. Anyways, we need bamboo, right? So let's get bamboo. What's this? An unknown person. Oh yeah, because don't have enough space. This is an important item apparently. It has gifted me that that free use here. Let's just destroy something that we don't need. Sure, I could cook something too, but I have no idea how that works. Restores? You know what? Let's use that. Or destroy, what do I know? Use. The letter. Gimme. Gimme. So... Can we use that somehow? Okay, we can communicate with the spirit in there. Stole some stuff. Oh yeah, there's mysterious girl. We should. We are told to give her some letter. You're nicer to animals than you are to people. Has arrived. Fox is cute, and she's of course embarrassed. She has got different eyes. No, wait, please. I still got a letter. My name is Song Yan Tong. Please stay away from me. But I have a letter. Hello. Well, we met her apparently. So the Dao. So, anyways, we need to log some shit because we need like 20 bamboo. He loves cat. I mean, who doesn't love cat? But I think it was more like a fox. Not enough stamina. Did we have an item for that? Stamina is a bit low. That's true. Thought. If I open the muscle, I guess. A spirit charge. I mean, okay. Health man, that's what we need. We need stamina, though. Is there anything that gives me stamina? I don't think so. So I guess that's it for today. How much bamboo did we get? 14. That's not enough. So we need to come back tomorrow. No, these here are just mana. But our mana is max, that's why we aren't getting more. And these shards here, they're just money. Oh, this is where she lives. I'll just visit her anyways. Best she can do is kill her. That looks a bit nicer than our stuff though. Oh yeah, we got the letter. There you go. Let's tell Yang about her, but apparently she's somehow connected to the sect that we are a part of. Now there was somewhere we could fight too, but I don't remember where that was. Here we have a map, right? Or something like that, I don't know, man. Don't remember it. The ruin. Where the sect was it in Mist Valley? Maybe. I was at cave entrance. I'm pretty sure this is where we could have our fights. Yes, and we are just a level 1. We're just level 1 guy. No, no crime syndicate boss yet. I guess the Deb also knows his Wuxia. Or his Xia or general cultivation bullshit. Let's see. We are here, workshop. Let's go back to the right. in the mine and just have a small fight or two. Get some shiitake! We don't really have any stamina, so I don't think even with a pickaxe we could get anything. Yeah, no stamina. No stamina. We're shooting swords because that's the kind of guy that we are. Yeah, and for that we get cultivation. Somehow. And if we do enough, then we level up by that, apparently. Of course, normally you could mine ores here, but yeah, our stamina is bad. Sword! I mean, in theory there are like 5 more skills, right? So maybe we can learn more later. Different skills that are not sword, I don't know. But I assume this is will be the main fighting for a long time, at least. Yeah, like I said, this is just like Rune Factory that Jake played quite a while. Or very similar at least. I guess now it's late. I mean, in theory. But it looks very salty. Look at the form of that thing, man. I don't know. I guess it could be a very long dart. What is this? Earth Essence. I mean, that looks good. I don't think we need any healing. Let's switch it out for that one. Yes, we get cultivation by killing things, especially just an XP bar. It's not the most cultivation game ever. You mean it's unorthodox cultivation? I guess you could argue that you get, I don't know, enlightenment through fighting or spirit energy that fills up your chi or something like that, right? There's always a reason for something. Always a way how you can bullshit yourself. We do it a bit longer. Also, it's very late, eh? We should have gone to bed a long time ago. We won't be capable of actually doing anything tomorrow if we're not sleeping enough. Not with that much fighting. It's not me, man. It's the Chinese. They're thoughties. I knew you would be making that joke, man. I knew it. And sharper? The sharpest. It's another level from her. We give her a new sword, which is nice, but we don't have the space for that, I think. Let's see. Let's throw. Actually, let's eat one of those. And throw away the shiitake. Then there was a letter somewhere, right? I got the Quink Fang sword. That I assume is better than what we have before. Apparently it gives us plus 15 instead of plus 9. Looks the same when we shoot it at least. Did we level up yet? Now we need 500 more, well a bit less, but... Let's do this a bit more, let's see how far we come. And then we go to the next game. So they showed the farming. They showed the town, the exploration. What is that? Water essence. That is quite strong though. Let's throw away... I don't know. Soybeans. We are not soys after all. Are we already at the max? You can go with more swords. Yeah. I mean, a girl needs to know her sword, right? Salamander? More like salamandoned. Oh yeah, that was terrible. I get a feeling you really want to get a bigger bag. You're throwing away so many items already. And they even stored all I could so far. The items itself are not really limited by the number of that you got. Maybe by 99 or so. Is there anything where we got the max? No, but they actually go to a nice amount. But we just have a certain amount of spaces that we have, and I could use a bit more here. Maybe something to remember if we are taking that for the long play. Who knows? Yeah, not just the night, man. It's the morning already. We didn't sleep. We didn't sleep at all. I guess there's something rare, but we can't take it because we got no stamina. Soon, yes. We need like 7 more points. Basically 1 more bat or so. We got no stamina though. So that's not important. At least we can still fight. Right. Which is the max, right? Breakthrough. So we now go from initial stage to the middle stage. Raise cultivation in various fields to gain insights. Oh, so we got enough gathering and enough battle. So we can get insights. I don't even know what class is. It also costs... we don't have any energy, I think. But we can only get 3 anyways, right? So we're not losing out on any. Yeah, we don't have enough stamina to break through. God damn it. Alright, let's stop it here. And let's go with the next one. The next one is one that I've already shown a little bit at least. That is Wandering Sword. I actually played it quite a bit on my own. But there are quite a few storylines that they've added newly. And of course, you can always use a different kind of weapon, a different kind of this, a different kind of that. So there's quite a bit of a few things that you can play differently. Let me show you the Wandering Sword. You may remember that, or maybe you don't. Yeah, but not everyone knows it, and I want to show everything like a half an hour or so. Also, since I played so much already, I got quite a few of achievement points actually. Which means I can actually by now go to extreme mode. And add a few puppets here and there. You know what, let's just actually load something. Extreme, extreme, extreme. That was in October, so I last played it like half a year ago. It's cheesy. Oh yeah, of course it's cheesy, but that makes it so good. Also, this is one of the games where you can actually fist dab. And you guys actually never saw that for real, right? Let's just see. Oh yeah, that was the fun game. Where, actually, right now, for example, I'm not fist, I'm pole arm. But, nothing in this game is basically, you can, how does it work again? You can observe. Basically, you give them something so they like you a tiny little bit. And then you can spar with them and rob them blind. That was fun. And basically, depending on what kind of weapon you have, this kind of gloves, for example, right? There's a fist weapon. Depending on that, you have different kind of skills. You did see that, but you're not everyone, Deb. Right now we got one follower here. You can also learn the various skills. You can upgrade them with its martial points. In fact, you probably should. You can have up to 4 cultivation skills. They basically give you these various benefits that you see here in special attacks. And you can also use them to break through in various things that gives you additional bonus points. We here are quite a bit further along the line already, because of the initial points. I don't know, Boomer. Do you know? Yeah, I shot it off. We shot it a little bit, where we had assaulted at the start, and with the what was it? With the no, we fight in the cavern. We're part of a convoy or something like that, or escorting someone, right? And then we get attacked, I think. So basically you collect followers here. You're on the map, you can fight people all the time. You get various new skills and martial arts, and actually on next stream it becomes quite difficult even to do that. You get killed quite easily. Oh, they also got added real-time battle mode now. So this would be something for a long play, because that is actually really long. You can have various different endings depending on what you experienced, who are you friends with, and who are you not friends with. And use all of that to learn different skills. This is a fight. We should be sufficiently overpowered. So hopefully that insta-kills him, and it does. Shut up, Deb! That is your best hope for a good Wuxia game. You don't even have to use, you don't even have to use sword in this game. But it's, how do we call it? Jianghui, I think? Zhanghui? Something like that. basically also called the Murim, something like that. There's some kind of martial arts world basically that exists separately from the normal fight, from the normal world. And that is where you're fighting and experience all that shit. The Hades-like, they are not part of the list. The Hades-like weren't selected the last 2 times, so they're not on the list anymore, because I played enough by them. But they didn't add much more to that though. And I already played both of the Hades-like to the maximum. That's why there's not much more to do here. The Hu. No, it's not part of the normal world. Well, it's something next to the normal world, more like. Getting the mount again. How does it work? C? Nah. B? Nah. N? Nah. Space? Nah. There was somewhere where you could use a mount too, but I forgot how it works. Yeah, that's basically what you do. You go around, beat up people and monsters, get stronger, learn new martial arts skills, master them too, get more companions and fight actually quite difficult tactical battles later on too. Get different endings depending on who you decide to fight with, how good your reputation with the various people is, and so on and so forth. And just explore basically some martial arts dream. I mean, most of the novels I read is more like that the Jianghu is something next to the normal world, right? The normal world is something with government and imperial troops and stuff like that. But the Jianghu, the martial world, is something next to it, with its own rules, stuff like that. But fine. If Deb has already seen that... Oh, in this game? There are a ton of differences in this game, Deb. First off, every weapon got its completely own way how it attacks. Completely, and of course all the skills that you have are also completely different. For example, right now, we got polearm, right? And that's why, it's in here, right? You see, these things here, these 4 red quadrants there, that is how you attack. With a polearm and the basic technique. If you have a sword, it's like that. If you have a saber, it's like that. If you have a fist, it's like that. And if a hidden weapon, it's like that. And of course the special moves are differently too, but I don't have them besides for the staff. All these attack patterns are completely different, including their very own unique things like the polearm, for example, is very defensive. While the fist is very good for single target, for example. A sword and saber are more AoE, hidden weapon is ranged, so they are completely different. It's not just areas, that is how you attack. Yeah, the attack patterns. And then of course the skills itself, they're also completely different per weapon. Or rather per type. They got their very own way how it works. It's not just the attack pattern here, because of course it's also the attack pattern, because if I use the sword, right, and I attack here, I always attack both of these fields at the same time. With the polearm here, I also attack all of these fields at the same time. And when you see the polearm, every time you see that, you will see there's something defensive, something healish to it. This is always, it's only you, it's only single target, but you actually have quite a bit of a high single target and you have a heal to it, stuff like that. And that's just the normal stuff. You can actually build quite a few builds, like you can make a poison skill, for example, where your followers basically deliver poison skills and you have a skill that that makes more damage when targets are poisoned, stuff like that. So it can become quite tactical if you want to too. But yeah, it's a very classical story about a martial art world where you need to avenge your master and where there are evil things happening and where you rise to be a champion and so on. That is part of it, yes. It's also part of the charm, because it does it quite nicely. But if everyone of you really have seen enough of that, then fine. Let's go to the next title. Next one is someone I haven't tried very much. Actually, I haven't tried it at all. It's called The World of Kung Fu, Dragon and Eagle. It's apparently a bit mixed because they haven't put out an update in a long time. I think that's the main reason for that. Or it was kind of difficult. Let me see what they say actually about the mixed stuff. Yeah, basically they say they had a few bugs here or there and they would like to have more things. Actually, many people were unhappy because they became too powerful. I mean, it says Kung Fu, but it's the same thing again. Let's see. Press any button. The Kung Fu is weak, that's true. So I actually haven't tried it at all. I just made sure that it's actually set to English. You could use a controller too for that apparently. Maybe I should. While we're at it, let me put my controller in. Just like in Wandering Swords, right? All the classic sects are usually present in all these games. Wandering Sword, World of Kung Fu, and a few other games that I'm probably showing later on, they always got the classic Murim sects. Alright. Oh, why is it A? A is not right, buddy. PlayStation, please. There we go. Much better. So, like I said, I haven't tried it out at all. Why is it always shrimp or small fish? It says unlocked by default, so I guess you could get more than one maybe? Or more guys later if you unlock them? I don't know. What was the last update of this game? I have no idea, man. Maybe I see it on the store page. On March the 6th, they added Japanese localization. On the 17th of January, they added a soundtrack. And on December the 5th, last year of course, they had some patch notes. So I guess it's not terrible. I mean, let's be a small fish, I guess. So we got body types again. Yeah, let's switch around that. Probably not. We got a fixed look and we got a custom look. Options next. Oh, no. Back. How can I change that? But R1? With R1. Alright, so we have become more buff and tanned. We are fat. We are fatty. Some nice clothing here, some beggars there. Some rich guy here. Oh, this is quite nice actually. Some whatever else. Or nothing. Eyebrows. Look at those eyes. Oh yeah! These are some eyebrows, man. Oh, these are even better. They do have a funny head. But if you use a funny head, we won't see our eyebrows very much, right? We need to make... Oh yeah. But if you do that, we see our eyebrows and it looks silly. Win. I also like that you can see on the top right how how we would look in the game itself. Nothing nose will change anything in that regard. Nose, none. We still have a nose though. I think that. We can also have a mask, but then we don't see our silly eyes. Oh yeah, let's double dip. Fat nose? Is there a fat nose? Maybe that one here? It isn't really fat though, right? Not look silly. Let's just take the first one. Ooh, look at that, we are evil. But we don't see our silly eyes then. We can double the with that one though. Lip. Oh, we got a smirk. Nah, we got a smirk. Smirking is important. A beard? Oh, I mean, but then we don't see our smirk anymore. I want to see. Oh yeah, we see our smirk and we got the asshole beard. Oh, that looks even better. But it's not the same color as our eyebrows, so it's a bit weird. Oh yeah, look at that one. That looks even better. Arrogant like hell. But if you're arrogant like that, we need something different. Then the eyebrows are not as good. We need something that look really arrogant. Oh, that. Let's be evil. Let's be evil instead. But what about that one? Nah, not as good at smirking as that. We had some hair though somewhere, right? Eye, eyebrow, nose, mouth, lip, beard, hairstyle. That's certainly a hairstyle. What about that one? And then the head doesn't. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go like that. View from the steps, you see. Long hair at the back, apparently. Long and wild. See. Take that. A weapon too? Bows? I'm not sure if the weapon is important, but if you're from the steps, then you would like something like that. A saber. A cloak? Of course we need a cloak. That's a weird cloak. Let's go with that one. I think that's pretty good overall. Only asshole wear cloaks? That's right. So what do you say to that cloak, Naffle? Yeah, we are an asshole. Look at us. Perfect. Right, let's go next. So, we could be a poor young beggar, an orphan from Mount Shaoxi. A Mongolian shepherd. Yeah, we are definitely Mongolian, man, but maybe there's something similar. A young snake breeder from Western Xia. A runaway fallen scholar of Dali. Or an abandoned, adopted son of a Jin nobleman. In a New Game Plus, you would also be able to be the descendant of a designing noble, a wandering novice, monk, nun, a stealthy fisherman kid, or out-of-tune musician from Kusha. And obviously we are Mongolian shepherd, right? We got a bit of 200 pennies. Our original Kung Fu is a 2-stomp. Our strength are more power and attack. Hey Daver, how you doing? Western Chia, we can take a look at that. Weakness is int. Oh, I think I read about that. I think you actually need to do certain things to actually have a chance. In that case, we got more money. We're good with her staff. Yeah, that's... No. This is more funny. Let's take that. I don't want to use a staff. Let's use our toe stomp. This sounds more funny. Which games? Oh, I already showcased... Let me double check. I already showcased Immortal Life. That's basically a Rune Factory-like game, but with Wuxia or Xian roots. The Multiverse Loot Hunter, which is an idle game. It's surprisingly big. Probably not good for streaming, but it was nice to show. I showed the Wandering Sword, basically some martial arts. In the Murim world, if you know that, or the Jianghu, basically the martial art world that exists next to the normal world, which is a very classical story, but with a very nice bright art and fighting. And right now we are the world of Kung Fu, Dragon and Eagle. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more games afterwards though. The Chin? I mean, maybe. Original Kung Fu, take off boots. Attack, defense, special weakness, more. I mean, sure, let's try that out. And we're basically doing half an hour, or maybe a bit less, maybe a bit more, something like that. Toad Goo. That's a great name for an asshole like we are. Holy shit, man! I have no idea what it is. Keep randomizing. Oh, can we reroll? Oh, we can keep rerolling. God, I love rerolling. Stealing, morale, attack. That sounds all shitty. Playthrough lock. So I guess you could lock something. I have no idea what anything is. A wine art. Let me randomize again. Oh yeah, see, everything is being randomized. Oh, these are our things, and we can lock them too. The Tibetan lineage. HP, attack, defense? That sounds pretty good. Can we lock that? Oh god! Oh, this is now de-randomized? How can I lock? Ah, yeah. We can lock the lineage. Then we can say you can still randomize some more. I mean, if our strength is attack, defense, and special, right? Attack is there, defense there, and special there. What are high values for that? That looks good. Let's go with that. Fist 40? Tibetans are basically Mongols. Fine, let's do it away. It could be a virgin. The fist. I'm not even sure if we're going to go fist. Saber sounds better for us, actually. Also because I have no idea what's actually good and what not. Immune to injury, but we can't take it. Damn. Let's try to get a very high attack. Like, can we get it to 60 or so? Is that possible? 50, 48, 56. 58 is pretty high. Let's lock that. And I already did away with that, right? So don't worry. Look at that. The Jurchen lineage. That is close enough. We gain XP bonus. That sounds quite nice. I think we got it. Fist is 25, also quite decent, I guess. Let's just take that. We actually need to play that a little bit. But earlier, yeah, Jin is Jin. You told me to take Jin is okay too. That's why our origin is Jin. You. Heavy drink. Look at that. How about that? It's nothing directly related to that, right? But we are a heavy drinker and we're brimming with energy. Isn't that fun enough too? Let's be a heavy drinker, right? Look, we are a heavy drinker. That's fine. Good. Anyways, the duck mode, the fire hell. So that's free to go. Combat easier. There's some built-in console, around in hands, whatever that means. On the Mad World, which is a normal mode, modern combat suitable for familiar players, which we are not. Authentic game experience, round inheritance enable, whatever that means. If you play on Fire Hell, it's very difficult. Good for challengers, you get some gifts apparently, and some extra achievement. Now we're not going Fire Hell. We need to learn how to actually work. I have no idea what anything is. In fact, we should probably go with that first. But since it's you, I'm going for normal first. We're only playing it for a few more minutes after all. Oh yeah, let's try the story thingy. Oh, this is actually where Chin was defeating Song. And actually Chin are the powerful guys here. And it was 1 decade ago. The Kung Fu sects and gangs are burning out of control. Oh look, they're the classical sects, right? Beggar Gang, Shaolin, Kunlun. These are the classical Murim / Jianghu sects. The martial arts sects. You also often see in various old Kung Fu movies. Obviously, the Beggar Gang is looking for some heroes. And we might join in for fun. And we're going there, and we are taking a break right now. It's getting a bit late. With some rest at the temple. At the campfire we can rest and save. But before I do that, I want to explore a bit more. I'll probably dive out anything. In the moonlight, something is sparkling at the bottom of the well. I knew it. The well isn't deep. Check it out using Qing Kung. Sure. Whatever that means. Here's some ancient sword. Oh man. I'm sure Deb is happy about the ancient sword. This is a heavy ancient sword at least. That's an achievement. How to equip gear. Press the button in the upper right corner and equip it. What button right corner though, buddy? Ah, that was triangle. Oh, we have no weapon at all equipped. I'm sorry, Deb. We need to equip the... We need to equip it for right now until we got anything else. I mean, it's partially... Let me double check. I think I have a mod for that, for the translation actually. Do I? No, not for this game. It's actually fully translated, so I guess they kept that. Sometimes they keep that to... Oh, we can have... Oh, wait. Oh, I could select more. You could learn more traits. That's pretty neat. How does it work? Nickname? Oh, we can, from our various traits, you can make a nickname? Is that it? If we had something like that? We can do that later on. Ah, that's also quite big, man. Alright, anyways. Got some money from a dead one. Some steamed pie. What was this game? This game is called... Kung Fu Dragon and Eagle. Let me link you it. Copy page. More coins from the dead. Let's actually do the safe part before we die. Rest and lock. Now let me go into the temple first. A prayer a day keeps bad luck at bay. So we draw an oracle. Fortune told. Serves you right for getting caught at cheating cards. Strip to the box and you lazy loser. Sounds awful. What kind of fortune is that? They're all ill fortune. And someone is laughing about us. Who's hiding behind the Buddha? Take this. Shitty pauper. Did you just... Oh wait. god. I should have used my not broken controller for that, I guess. Well, that's why the game is switching around so much, because my controller is broken and it keeps scrolling. So what? Kung Fu next? God damn it. Give me a second, I need to use a different controller for that. Yep. Shot it. Anyways. Let's see. It's going down like that. Not a controller though. Are both broken? But damn it. I have 3 controllers and 2. Another check. Yeah, that is much better. But of course, now Windows thought it would be a good idea to use my controller as a sound device. Give me a second to fix it again. I hate it when Windows thinks my controller would be a problem. No, okay, at least that works still. Alright, so. Mysterious man. He doesn't look that much stronger than us though. Take off boots, there's our attack. Our take off boots attack. He's apparently half dead. And he killed himself? He leveled up? Oh, even with a level up sound. One of them is always the same. You get 2022 too. Anyways, we won! He doesn't drop gently. Boy, why are you... Turns out you just had some hot lumps stepping on twos. I just beat you up, shouldn't you be a bit nice? Master of the bad sort, so he's our friend. I'm gonna come this way, so he's hiding again, huh? We're both hiding. Well, he's a mysterious guy. Watch over. I can't even use good over. Hey, that's my food. Okay, we're a bit funny there. The girl. No. Amber Cloak. I'm taking my revenge. It's kind of important because they're talking in yellow. I mean, I guess. I get experience. Actually, I got achievement for that. Doing damage to someone 10 tiles away and doing a mistake while drunken. And an achievement for being defeated. Yeah, I did all of that. These other guys going a bit crazy apparently. You mean you shall not take it? Didn't you just offer for him to learn this? Right now, you gave him manuals, and now you are like, no, you should not get them. What? Yeah, I guess you showed the wrong manual, maybe? Nilla? Look at the manuals! Everyone gets one, right? What do we want? Well, knowing that, we're probably not taking the sword art, even though we got a sword. I didn't get, let's take the fist and palm art, right? You know which one? You know which one? Well, apparently it's the sword art then, right? Because we got a sword, right? That's the right answer, right? I'm doing it, Step. If you don't say you want the other one, I'm doing it. I take the sword art. You'll see. Watch me do it. I mean, honestly, I haven't played the game, right? So I don't know what's good and what's not good. It might be nice because we already got a sword. But we can also take the other one. Doesn't really matter at all. Fifth sword. Thanks, Kino. Finally someone here that makes a decision. Alright, so we and the other guy learned sword on a platter. Flashing your journal, Kung Fu menu to train. How to train? Press a button. I can't press a button because I got a controller, you shitty game. Go to Kung Fu and learn it. Equip it. And just get better, I guess. Well, I didn't learn anything yet. Bastard. Okay. Kung Fu. Train. We learned it. First of the Spirit Fox. Apparently also equipped for some reason. So the range looks a bit weird. You get crit damage, combo rate. The higher the speed, the higher damage. That's kind of bad because we're kind of slow. But if the damage is really linked to our speed, sorry, and I guess we should level up that a little bit, huh? Try it some more. Nah. Namely, where was it? Our speed is speed 39. That doesn't sound very good. I guess agility gives us more speed. Does it? Yeah. See, speed is 39, and now speed is 44. Let's go with speed. On the other hand, of course, we are actually good with something else. Normally, right? We started out with being good at attack and special, I think. Of course, the sword doesn't really help us now. But hey. Let's check it out. Duel. That's more less MP, I guess. You got a star there. I don't know what it means. Yeah, let's actually take a look at that. I have fist damage 10. There's a chance for multi-hit. What does that thing say, actually? Special. Okay, this one does special damage. Fist damage. I don't see that right. The other one's actually much better. Who cares? He's killing himself anyways. I'm not even sure why he died. Oh, leveled up! We got more attack, more speed, fist went up, and core went up. And we also leveled up, which was speed went up yet again. I guess we're very speedy now. I mean, it is a fan art, but it's somehow linked to special. I have no idea what it actually does or how it works. Could you maybe tell me who the fuck you are? Alright, we have discussed a little bit. We're now best friends forever. Right, so there's the recluse of the north. And some full-clad swordsman. Stay. And there's the flame of the south, Dame Yan. He's a mysterious man. First a mysterious second name man. Thanks, Kino. Very helpful. I see the condom. And this is 7 of the West, Jiang Rujing. Got a snake. Lady is fire and playing music. And some sword and drawing guy. And very good in the lightness art, so his movement's good. Apparently the two guys from right now are on the same level. Or at least the mysterious man. It still hasn't told us his name. I think they're just as good. I don't even know your name. Come on, tell it. Yeah, but what's your fucking name? Look, we're evil, right? So you should call me senior brother. I left the money at the Black Gale Stronghold in the south. Feel free to take it if you don't mind. He still doesn't tell me his name though. I'm going to the black key. I'm rich. Don't even know how much is there. Maybe there's nothing in it. Is it the Buddha again? What did we ask for? Get a more handy weapon, silly poker. Get more talent points, you get money. I mean, money we can make, alright. Talent points are something we would like to get. Could get some armor ragged bell that boosts our XP. Or nothing. That sounds kinda sad. I guess we just take the 2 talent points. Upgrade stats. Yeah, we know how that works. And since you're apparently using Fist now, something like that, let's just go for more agility yet again. Talk about speed. We're a very high speed by now. Oh yeah, you couldn't go over 10 actually. It's stamina, intelligence, and power? What does that do? I guess it's MP. Seems to be all it'd be doing, right? Intelligence? What's intelligence doing? We don't do anything that it does. Not do anything. What about this here? HP. HP sounds good too. Let's get a bit more stable. Nothing needed. Nothing is a good trade. Got some drink. A honey cake. I'm not sure if we should be drinking a honey cake from here. More coins. We're rich. Going through rubbish apparently. Some dry wood drink and more coins. Man, you're rich. Rich, I tell you. Let's steal coins from the metal box. Do it again. Keep taking it. Our morale is now at 0. Our morale was 1 before that, now it's 0. Actually, is there an info what the stats actually do? I'll see. Power and so on. Level 1 out of 9, level 3 out of 9. We can level that, but we cannot level take off boots because we don't have the manual for that, I think. Hold on. Go to mechanics. That's not helpful. What are our stats? What do they actually mean? Here. What does intelligence do? So if we have higher int, we can practice more profound kung fu, which actually sounds interesting. But if we have got low int, we can practice crude kung fu. That doesn't necessarily mean it's better or not, it's just that we are better capable of learning certain things. Yeah, morality, sorry. Snake, no more inside. Well, we took all the money we got. Dawn already? You're hungry, yeah, I'm also hungry. Let's go south. You want some lamb bun? Where's the doggo? Goldie! You can eat him too. What are your story anecdotes? Go to rumor and check it out. Fine. I was here? I think I went wrong, right? It was here, right? I thought. What was the rumor stuff? Tails, Goldie in the temple. Alright, and this was a storm. Night and Black Gale. Now let's go and talk to the doggy. Woof woof woof. Looking... Just had to look at you. Well, we got something from them. What? We got something right now, right? Didn't we? But maybe something in the anecdote? Yeah. He needs a lamb bun, and then we can feed him. No clue why I would like to do that. Rest and lock, that's right. We recover and we can save. Let's go to the next town. The enemy in the grass, this is Pokemon. That's not south, that is east. Fine. Use the world map. We'll go there and click for fast travel. Sure, buddy. I would like to go there, but I can't. Oh, it's really that big? Oh, we'll see. There are random fights in the grassland then. This time connect 7 provinces, blah blah. And that's it. It's a cat. And a duck. The blind lady, I haven't seen my Lee boy. He's probably rolling the woods again. Okay, I guess is that not a rumor? Not necessarily. Yeah, here it is. You apparently want some wooden sword. You didn't figure out yet. There's an officer? Or is it some person? Oh, it's a mysterious man. Fill it! Play dumb. Oh, you look dumb. Huh? You dumb something? Huh. Ah. Who? Ah. Who? Right, he's really dumb. Get lost. Our morale is -1 again, but our intelligence went up. I'm not sure if we want that, actually. Okay, Big Head Kai. Let's buy something. Can we buy something even? So, Sasha J. Ruiji, I guess it's a gift? Oh no, we got MP and attack power from that. Here we get HP. Here we get some poison resistance. It's apparently a set with the heavy engine sword, which we already got. Beast Attractor, enemy attracting smoke, enemy dispelling, Tails of the White Ape, so we want that. So I guess you can buy them and read them, and then we get these stats maybe? I got some money, right? Let's just get them. The other ones, let's keep them for now. I'm not sure if we want to get that. I mean, maybe? But I just assume that, White Implement, 500, hiding in something. So where can I buy the buns? Oh, a billhook. Stuff like that. The tips of Jiangyang. 108 heroes. Learn about the local heroes. Nameless God of Sword is in the mountain. We can visit the street heroes, Bashu and Jiangdong first. The Carter was in the Ku village, lost-wearing hero, so he knows more people. Also, these look like some kind of beggars. New drink. Where's the food though? Blacksmith. So this is a peachwood sword. That's wood, right? So that might be the thing that the other guy wants to get. Then we got the thick guard sword, the bullock which we already got right now. A shovel. It's apparently equipment too. An eyebrow staff. A hand wrap which again apparently is good for fists, so that's something we should buy. Hoop. Then now we can no longer buy this though, the guard ropes. Equipment 25. Enhancement ore! Oh god, no. No! Not enhancement ore! And this would be the other thing for the sect. Yeah, sounds right there. Basically go around and beat up people. With these, apothecary. There is herbs. Pawnbroker. Can we could pawn something? Oh. The East City Thug. Yeah, let's put it in its place. Gonna forge maybe another time, because I think we've played that long enough. We showed what the game is and how it works, more or less. So we just do that fight and then we go to the next game. Oh! Well, we comboed, which is nice, but we barely did any damage. Oh, he's killing us. Me only say that because we didn't finish the Wandering Sword. Because this here from the story wise is exactly the same thing. We leveled up while fighting, that is nice, but we're still getting killed now. But actually maybe not, we survived that. We can combo it once, which is nice. The fist leveled up again. No, actually, Wandering Sword has more flavor. For real, for real. Anyways, let's quit that game and let's go to the next one. Which is Yaogai Hunter. It was our game? Yes. This was our game. What? See, it is there. It's probably that one here. It was beat by chicken, yeah, just like in Wandering Sword, you know? I also have everything beats us up. Just saying. Not responding. What do you mean not responding? It's one of these games that take forever to load. Darn Unity. My egg. Takes forever to load. Not a very big game though. I might need to adjust the screen a little bit for that, because I think it's cut off. It's windowed, but as you can see we're outside, so more or less, there we go. Input? We see about that, right? So, actor modes 2, who cares? Let's go start. Mo-san looks done, man. He looks so done with everything. Can we select other classes too? Yes, there is Chuan, Azi, Aoyu, and Sha'er. Is it a Slave Spire-like? Actually not. I mean, it might also be, but there's actually another one. Let's see. Let's just start with the old man. With the old drunken man. Even though it's sword, I'm sorry, Deb. But it looks like a sword. Maybe it's a blade. Let's say it's a blade, okay? So, this one is, again, the Yaogai Hunter. We had some kind of sect. It has been defiled, and we will now try to wipe out the monsters. The demon blade is basically a saber, right? Shows a route. So, this is really like the Spire, right? We could go here or here. This one is what only self-damage cast. Let's take the easy first one, right? Because we're going to die quickly enough anyways. Oh yeah, it is! This is the second Wuxia Slay the Spire clone. Now basically like, if you know Slay the Spire, you have cards, you have certain action points, right? Cards take a certain amount of points, and when you have used up your energy points, you can't use them anymore. Or of course, if your cards are gone. You see here that enemies do a certain amount of damage. If you block it completely, you take no damage. If you don't block it completely, you do take damage. You need a Snecko Eye? I have no idea, man. Let's skip that. So. Wrath Strike. Costs us 3. It's a finishing move. Whenever your rage reaches 5. We have 5 rage. This card will consume 5 rage to reduce its cost by 3. What? No, it's our energy, right? Bloodplay, injury, recovery, number of cards drawn. No retreat. Aura, silver, HP. This is our energy. So what is rage actually then? But I don't see any rage. Just block once, do a chop. Is that the rage? Ah, that's the rage, yes. Let's just not take any damage. Get fucked. The sword fuels his master. Well, I guess it's chopping time, huh? Chop, chop, chop. Oh, can't chop. Should have chopped. Once more. Oh, who cares? Rearrange pose. Sure. Flop. Yeah, this was that one here. Our passive. We got silver, we got some card. Crush. Deals damage equal to twice your armor. Okay, that's similar to the iron chat. The higher your armor, the more damage you do with that. We can ambush. Next two drawn cards cost one less. Cost reduced for this turn then. Next turn we take one more card in this purse. We have bone breaking. Deal X less attack damage, half the stack at the end of the turn. Iron chat card? Well, let's go with Crush then. We had the Vanguard earlier, right? Gain double silver. Let's just try it out and let's get killed by that. Oh, there are two of them even. What are you doing? You gain strength. Well, that sucks. If we take this one here, we don't take any other damage, right? We can use 3 more cards. You can't kill anything with that. But since you gain strength, let's try to kill you as far as possible. Can we do that? Oh, I could get energy from that. That's nice. Okay, the card is taken always. So... they both attack now. I don't like this very much. Let's do that first. Then we have 5 rage, right? So you know 3. And you can use chop to kill you too. We can get a duster. Purifies all debuff from us. I mean, that's nice. We don't have any though. Maybe we can use it later on. So then we can enlighten a card. Let's see. Deals less damage for X turn. If rage is at least 2, then it will consume 2 rage and it will gain additional effect, namely angry. Block X damage, depending on the enemy intends to attack, gain 7 armor. Otherwise, it's actually quite useful. Cost of 7 armor is 2 more armor than the normal block cards. And if they don't attack, we gain 3 more cards. That's quite nice. Deal 3 damage, reduce cost for your next attack by this card. So basically if you had quite a few of them would be useful. Let's take the improvisation though. Let's only cards with wound. Let's see, I don't even know what it is. I mean, we had to start, right? I'm not sure if we can get more cards later on, if there's some kind of additional adding to that. What is that? Preview summons 3 tiny spiders. If this big spider is killed, it will run away, which is nice. So we just do chop, chop. Will you actually also do armor? Rage? No, you don't. Well, I had to try. Let's do that. And then we can do that again, anyways. It's already half dead, so hopefully. Oh, they actually don't have much health at all. Oh, but they're quite strong, and they do acid. So we could kill the small ones. If we don't think we can kill the big one. We don't have any energy left. How was our energy so low? Do we not get full energy every time? We can crush. But we have no armor, so it doesn't do anything for us. Do the small one. Yeah, why is our energy? How does it work? Oh, we only restore 2 each turn. So our first one is always super strong then. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that. Could be our Wrath Strike though. Look at these. What's that? Heal HP and gives us tenacity. Whatever that is. Gain armor. Additional armor when you gain armor, okay. Hit an arrow, it's free. Deal 1 damage and apply 2 wound to all enemies. Road cut, deal 3 damage. And when attacked, they take additional damage and they lose 1 stack. Also in trio, when attacked, let's take road cut. Only armor cards, armor skills cards. Oh, let's take the special event. Apparently a lightning strike hits someone. We can intervene and gain some random elixirs. Sure, let's try it out. We lost some health, quite a bit of that. And we can transform 2 cards to drunk? What does drunk even do? I don't know, but let's make 1 block and the throat cut. For that we got elixir. Heal. Oh, these are permanent buffs. So we heal 2 HP after combat victories. 2 cards have been transformed to drunk apparently, and whenever we lose HP we gain 1 strength. I don't know about that, man. I mean, not necessarily, right? This one is positive. I mean, the drunk is a curse, yes. It even costs us to do. Oh god, 11! Use that? Okay, so this doesn't work. We need to use that before we apply the armor. And now we take some 6 damage or so. And we got lose strength, but also gain strength, so it's actually minus plus. He is going to do a charge. Drunk slime. Yeah, exactly right. If I'm on the slime, that was a good idea from us, right? Okay. Chop, 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 end. Got now 7 armor, but we got our wrap strike ready. We lost that and he's doing something stupid. Link charge deals X more attack damage. So basically these 2 more attack damage then, right? So just do another charge, I guess. Do we need to rearrange it to the last one? Probably yes. Or maybe not actually. Who knows? 20 damage! Let's do that. 8, 14. Now we only take 6. But we got acid, which is bad. We chop. We only got 1 energy though, which is not much. We should automatically draw some cards, right? But we don't. Well, that means I wasted 1 energy. But not really, because we kept it anyways, right? Only got our good cards. Yeah, we can use that to lose our debuffs. I mean, that looks like it's not ending very well for us. Well, actually. Grab strike. Actually, we won. Okay, now we got an upgrade to our skills. At the start of each combat, gain full rage. That's actually really good. If we do the full rage thing, we can do our finishers for free. This is just silver, which could be useful or not useful, but this sounds useful forever. 2 or more, we draw more cards, but we don't have to rage for cards. I actually think this is quite nice. Silver, the wine. Disperses all cards and heals you for each card that it disperses. Alright, enlighten, sheath the blade. Gain armor, gain energy, and turn. I mean, you gain armor and some energy, and the turn. That's not the worst, it's also for free, so we can just play that at the end of the game. Take a sip, deals more damage for X turns. Ooh. Imagine we play that and then use our attack power though. That would be like 26 damage or something like that. But this here, it's a free card, basically. It gives you a buff, no matter what we do. Let's take another special event. That went terrible the last time, with some Go game. Forget free cards. Lose 15 max HP. Well, it's only max HP, so we wouldn't die from that, I think. We could maybe lose our bad cards. Does it work? No, it doesn't work. I thought we could maybe do that and we lose our bad cards. But no, that's not how it works. Blocking is for losers and for us. That was very bad, yeah. I thought we got still the slime cards and we could use them now to lose them. I mean, our cards are now very not many, you know, so that might be useful. We kill the first thing. No, nothing is going to hit us anyways. Let's do that and the turn. Got the wrath thingy. Oh, only 9 damage though. Here debuffed. Well, that should be fine still. Because we got so much energy, we can just keep using it. We can do this again. God damn it, I like it. Actually, not the worst. Yeah, we are weakened, but I think we can deal with that quite easily, actually. So we're still weakened, but who cares? Let's just chop at it, and next turn we can kill it, probably. Our rage is full, and we should be able to rearrange and maybe get our strong attack. Yeah, see? There it is. Boom. Oh, did he just survive that? Did he block that? I guess because it's ethereal, he can maybe sometimes block that. What's that? We could get improvisation again. That's not bad, actually. Apply fragile to all enemies, because that is basically a better armor card, right? Lose silver, chance to get 50 silver, and draw cards or disperse it. Gambling. Or they take more damage. I don't know, man. Let's keep improvisation. Upgrade one card. I want to upgrade a card. So what would that do if you upgrade it? Gain 7 armor then? Okay. The War Strike deals 20 damage then. Yeah, I just want to see what it does, right? 8 damage on a normal attack. Block, of course, 8 armor. You then are 10 armor and 4 cards! Yeah, it's still the Wrath Strike though. And heal, I mean, we kinda wouldn't heal the heat HP, you know? So I think our cards are alright. Oh, that's a boss, obviously. So, it attacks us for 6 damage, right? Or does it? Ta-ta! Wrath Strike, 20 damage. Oh, we are cursed with laziness. I'll chop. And arrogant. Oh, that happens every time. Let's just cheat, I guess. And now we're debuffed with that. Ah! Well, it doesn't do anything right now. It will heal a little bit. I don't know, just chop, I guess. And we get +2, right? So let's just say end. So that we don't get eternally debuffed. We still are though. It will now attack us again. 11, let's just do that twice. Our rage is max, so let's just say end. We didn't... Will we drop down? No. Okay, let's do this one. And should we just do that? I don't know, man. We don't get our attack card right now, we're a bit unlucky in that regard. We must get some armor and weight, I guess. Keep our energy. Yeah, now we got it. It's now 22 actually, even. Actually, the sheet is pretty neat. I'm surprised. So, When we gain rage, we have a chance to gain one more rage, which is nice. But we don't have enough rage cards right now, right? We could recover more energy, which means we could use more cards. That would be really powerful. Right now we gain only 2 energy, and then we go to get 3, which means we could play one more card. We don't really break an enemy armor with attack roll, right? We definitely don't do that. I would say energy still. I mean, this here would be nice, irascible, if we had more rage cards, but we don't. Sheath? No, Sheath just ends the turn. It just ends the turn, the Sheath. You gain some you gain 1 energy, you gain a certain amount of armor, and then you end the turn. And the cards that are still in your hand get put to the card, well, wherever else the back cards go. No, Sheath is 3. Sheath costs 0 points. It's for free. If you mean the card Sheath. That's a nice thing, it's free. It doesn't cost you anything. So you gain 1. Anyways, I would say, well, we could also reroll actually. Fair now effort is quite nice, but I think we should... I mean, you lose energy from Sheath. No, why would you Sheath? I mean, let's say you have 2 energy, 2 out of 5, right? Then you get 2 energy, so you had 4, and with Spare of No 4 you would be at 5 energy. And if you were at 0 energy, you gain 2, you gain 1 from that, and with Sheath you would be at 4. Yeah? I mean, how is it supposed to work then? I mean, we recover 1 more energy. Is it just at the start? Or when do you... Or is it only... it's only with Sheath. That's what you mean, right? Whenever we have something with energy. Yes, okay. Then you're right. Then it makes no sense. Yes, then it makes no sense. But this is bad, and this is also not very good. Let's just do a reroll. Every time we fight, we gain 15 energy. That would be pretty good. We get some armor when we lose HP, okay, but I would like to not lose more HP. Then you deal damage to any enemy with wound, but we don't have many that give wound. We could go for bounty, I guess. Or just to colors to ensure we get some more armor, I guess. Yeah, but we don't have it, right? If we had it, but we don't have it. Then we could do a reroll, I guess, once more, or we take... I mean, these are both middling, I think. We didn't really have a chance to use our silver at all. Yeah, if we get hit... Yeah, let's just take it. It's not bad. At the start of a turn, deal 6 damage to all enemies, okay. Enlighten a card, sure. We're not giving up on the long war, not yet. But today is Wuxia Wednesday, Neen. And tomorrow I need to play the not Final Fantasy, not Persona like French game thingy. Now we got the stupid claw, of course. Drain blood. Disperse 1 random card. Deal 6 damage, life steal. I like the idea of heal very much. This here is free. Calm down is free. Yeah, it's probably already over. But even if it's over, I would still play the normal variant at least. More block. I mean, it's free, right? It's free. You get armor, and if you had no rage, you can get 2 more cards. So it sounds quite useful. The rewards would only be attack cards. Do we want to get that though? Yeah, let's try it. What is your... Oh, he is a rating, I think, or so? Gain 2 strength when attacked by us. Oh. He's also attacking us quite heavily, so let's do that. No, 10. That is... This guy is our kryptonite, I think. That's basically the worst. Let's just block. And I know we are at full energy, I know. But I don't want to hit him too much, else he gets buffed even more, you know? Run out. 31. Basically, I hope that I get the strong card again. Okay, so we can do this now. 20 damage. He's not doing anything, he's just blocking the loser. And the next one we can kill him. Oh. Oh! He had so much armor! Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Well, thankfully we got enough to deal with that too. Now he has no armor and now he's dying. I mean, yeah, that would be quite nice, right? Blood fight. Revenge. Actually, revenge would be quite good. That is the second lifesteal card, right? Or second lifesteal ability. Imagine you get hit a little bit, you lifesteal, and then you can play a revenge card. To all enemies. Lifesteal, finishing move. When your rage reaches 5, using this card will consume 5 rage. So this will be free if you had full rage. That would actually be really good, because you only got one rage card. Not just for the lifesteal or for the damage, but it's a second rage card you can use. Trail sounds interesting, but I would like to go for the follower's crowd. Optional item. Oh, that. Oh! I didn't expect it like that. Oh, well, this would be 8 damage, and we lifesteal quite a bit. That's not too shabby, actually. What would be a good idea here? We got 5. We can spend them all, actually. There's still 20 damage, so we can use it on this one here. That should kill it. There's 5 less damage. We can still chop. We can still block. We could play this card. It wouldn't give us any benefits right now. Well, probably not. But at least we got more armor. Calm down first? No, I think it's fine like that. Or maybe I fucked it up. Who cares? Important the point is we didn't take any damage. And they took damage because they got something. Look at this. My master plan, as planned, obviously, is working. Okay, stage not 0. There we go. Finishing move. Look at us. So, start each combat with 3 temporary tenacity points. Alright. Additional armor. That sounds cool. That sounds really good. Green tea, draw 4 cards if you need it. And can get 1 more card. Right, this is free. Would call draw 3 cards, discarding all non-attack cards, and it's then dispersed. Not sure about this, to be honest. Leg sweep. I mean, 1 point, deals 6 damage, draw 1 more card. That could be useful if we don't have a card that we want to have. When attacked, deal additional damage on the loser stack. I don't know, man. We could also skip it. I mean, I guess we could just take Battle Instinct. It's for free after all, right? And if you have no other card but energy remaining, we could play that card and maybe get another card. Only skill cards. Let's go with the special event. Oh, a trader! No, a doctor. We could use it. A random elixir. Ooh. I would prefer to get an elixir. We are healthy enough, I hope. But what did we get? Oh, that was quick. At the start of each combat... Hold on, what? At the start of each combat, upgrade all cards in your hand? That sounds super overpowered. Alright, we can upgrade one more card. Probably, what would that do? Oh, it's not being dispersed, we could use it again. I don't think that we needed that much. Apotheosis? What you mean? And is that? What? Countdown gives us 5 armor then. What about the blood fight? It's still being dispersed, but it does do 12 damage then. I don't know, man. It's only 12 damage. We can only use it once. What's the upgrade? I would probably still say we upgrade the blood fight simply because it's a bit stronger then. Would be good against multiple enemies, I guess. Need to draw damage? Yeah, but we basically only have damage, right? We got 5 chops. We got the two improvisation cards that also draw 3 more cards and give us armor. We got the calm down, which gives us armor, and if rage is 0 draws 2 cards. We got the blood fight, which is the Perth, we can only use it once, sadly. We got our card we don't see, that's super strong, the attack card, and then just the energy, so... On calm, it gives us 5 armor then. So 2 more armor for free. But still the same limitation. And now for drawing 2 cards. Yeah, right, May. It's all a bit May actually. This would actually give us... This gives us 2 more armor, right? This one would give us 3 more armor, so that actually would be a little bit better. It's 1 more armor. Blood fight does more damage, yeah, but it does... But it's dispersed, which means you can only use it once and then it's gone. But it would be good against multiple enemies. Plus, lifesteal works by taking half the damage for us, right? So, lifesteal would be stronger. Don't we get 3 more damage on Chop? Yes, it is. Chop is 3 more damage. But Blood Fight is against every enemy, so it would be good in multiple fights. And the lifesteal is based on the damage, so instead of 4 HP per 1 enemy, it would be 6 HP per 1 enemy. I mean, it says it does 12 damage to all enemies, so if there are 4 enemies, it would be doing 48 damage and get 24 lifesteal back. Of course, it would still be doing, in that example, 32 damage and give us 16 lifesteal back, so... I don't know, man. I mean, let's just get Chop, I guess. It's a solid card at least, right? 3 more damage and we have it always. Alright, the Master. Yeah, that's the thing, right? But it would be good to get it more on the start, so... Right now, for example, it's a multiple fight, right? Hold on! Why is the Chop upgraded twice? Is every card upgraded? Then that can't be right. Hey? I don't know why, but we got 3 Chop Plus now. Oh, no, it's because of the Dragon Elixir. It's because of the Dragon Elixir. I mean, okay, we're already immune, right? Let's draw a card against this guy. Oh man! Why don't we get a single attack card? Oh, let me see what they write here. If the king is killed, the minion runs away. I guess this guy. I have 2 cards that are based on rage, and then I didn't get it, man. I hate it. There we go. Rat Strike. Oh, that actually was a bad idea. I should have gone with Blood Fight first. Oh well. Oh, that is for everyone! Well, that sucks. So, if I do this right now, I have no card left, right? Would I get cards? No, I don't even get a card from that, okay. I mean, not much I can do here, right? Just get my armor. The other card would be better. I wouldn't have taken damage, I guess. Improve is here right now. It would only be 6 damage, but they gain more block, which I don't like. 6 damage, right? Block makes me immune to her damage, which means we can... Hold on. Let's roll it, actually. I want to get my good card. Well, I guess it's fine. Okay. With a bit of luck, we can maybe finish it the next turn. We got full rage after all. Change range ratio energy. That might actually not be that bad, but it's pretty bad for the first turn. Wounds no longer decrease! Oh my god! Oh my god, if we had any wound card, they would no longer decrease. Imagine how much they would be stacking with that. Whenever you play a disperse card, heal HP, we have like 1 or 2 disperse card. But if only we were going after a wound, right? We had earlier a pretty good wound inner skill 2, and we didn't take it. Because we didn't take the other talent for that. I don't like that either because we don't have many disperse cards. Still looks good, you think? I mean, it doesn't sound like you can decide on that. I think it does that automatically for you. And I'm not sure if I want to have that automatically done to me, you know? Because that means if you want to use our 2 rage cards, we need to play 2 cards, at least, to get our rage back. Of course, it would still be quite good that we can play 1 more card per 2... 1 more card later on. So I don't know, man. I mean, 1 card played could be an attack card, right? And then you already made up 1 rage and did some attack for that. So that's pretty good. You could also do a you could also reroll again. Maybe get something better. Always an option, of course, right? You know what? Let's do a reroll. Just to find it out. What else we have? We gain 2 tenacity for free? Always? Whoa. Every 3 times you play an attack card, you gain 1 strength? A blitzkrieg? Execution. Probably increase its damage by 2 for each kill. What? Deals 20 damage. Costs equal to the remaining number. So if we have no card left in our draw pile, it would be for free. And we do 28 damage for free. On the other hand, this does 7 damage. I mean, we got it pretty late, right? Imagine we got it as a first card, and we kill an enemy here or there, and it does suddenly 50 damage or so. I don't know, man. I kind of like execution and counter slash. Yeah, I mean you can still stack it up, but we are now in round 15 already, right? I just say if you got it earlier. Problem is it disperses, right? So we can only use it once per combat. That's why we cannot stack it too much. Yeah, I know. I don't know how many areas there are. I mean, both of them are good. Let's just go for execution anyways, because it's the funny. Alright, so we won the first area. Would be more. However, we will quit this game here, because I need to do around 5 more games. So this game was, in case you're interested, is the Yao Guy Hunter. Surprisingly good, I have to say. That is the third or fourth game that is quite nice. Here's a link to this game. But the next game will be... Upsala. Will be a card game actually, but a different variant. I played it once a long time ago, the tutorial, but at that time there was only a PvP game, and now it's also of course it's a Wuxia game. Don't be silly, but now it's also has also a PvE variant. The game is also free, by the way. Well, free to play at least. I don't remember how it works at all. And basically it's... I don't even know, man. It's like the Mahjong game here. Basically, you can buy resources and get more shit or whatever. You can do your dailies and weeklies. There's some PvP stuff, some PvE stuff. I have no idea how that shit works, man. I played it once. Only the tutorial. And actually, can I do the tutorial again, or can I reset my account or something like that? Basically, you got different decks per character which you can unlock. You can get different skins and so on, right? You can have different card styles or whatever. I have no clue how that works anymore. Start game. Not ranked, not free try. I could do free try. Single player, that's it. But basically, there's the tutorial. You could just do that again. There's a storyline. You got combo impulse, and you also got single player roguelike to play for that. Like, and again, the game is free. Let's just do the tutorial because I don't remember how that works at all. We just made it through the whole tutorial, I guess, and then we can switch to the next game. The next game is actually another STS. Alright, I think not a story. But basically, Wuxia, and we play some cards. I'm doing anything, I guess. Do I need to do anything? I'm not clicking anything right now. Maybe they're just displaying how it could work, because we're apparently dying. Apparently not. I'm sure you can play in this tutorial too. That's our unit sister? Yeah. Oh, was it automatic? I could be. So we can upgrade the card, then it gets better, and in case it gets more for defense, intent and defense. And actually, if you got double the cards, you can put them on there, and then they get upgraded. Now we got 4 times attack times 2. Then we start. And does it work like that? Is it also an auto battler? Could be. I think it was. Yes, it's an auto battler. You played in that order. That's how it works. Yes, it's an auto battler. And a card-based auto battler in a Wuxia world, as you can see here. I remember how it works. And each character got got their own cards, of course, where you can build your own decks with that. Ah, no, she actually was our senior sisters. A senior sister. And we get now a reward because I did the tutorial like a year or two again. Now again, this game is free to play, which means you can play it on your for free. Actually, let me drop the link to the page. It has a PvP mode, and you can spend money on the skins and getting more resources and so on, but you really don't need to. And it got quite an extensive PvE mode too, besides the tutorial, of course. Right, so some cards apparently cost key in battle, seeing with that one here. And of course, we need to have this key or else the card cannot be used. Right now apparently we have to exchange the card and we get something here. Here we get some key. Which means then we could use the card, so we put it there. We put this one here and we upgrade that one here, so we get free key every time we do that. And next attack will ignore defense. Yay.
此战我会倾尽全力。
So while we are learning about the game and how I remember the two. So Sword and Turn won't disappear. We need the key. Yeah, we learned that. Right, the next one. So what are we learning about now? We can absorb cards too to get a higher cultivation apparently. And of course, when we synthesize cards, we also get cultivation, which is very neat. Now we have our breakthrough, we get more HP. And we can choose a Neo Immortal Fate to enhance ourselves. This here looks better. Oh, it's the same thing actually. If you do not attack during your turn, we gain defense. What's a Cloud Sword actually? Well, we are apparently not playing the Cloud Sword. So, well, this here would be the Cloud Sword. We're still not using it though. Let's just use the Three-Sword Sword, because when we do this here, for example, then we would get this bonus. We can have a maximum of 5 phases. The higher the phase, the more powerful card you can get. Just say so, buddy. So the more to the right, the stronger it is, or what? No idea. Anyways, 3 key and 3 are used. So I guess that will make sense. Try it out. Ah, 5 level to each card. Ah, yes, yes. That makes more sense. Cat? No! No! Oh, my cat is going to puke. She's now not doing it well as she did it before. We'll break through the next phase. You can choose from 1 character exclusive Immortal Fate and 1 generic Fate. And get more later on, which makes sense. Right, we beat them all up. In this case, we've broken through quite a bit longer. So get better face cast by changing cards. That's how it works. Obviously, the one to upgrade, right? That's what they are saying. face! Allows you to use the next card immediately on the same turn to play a quick combo. Ah, okay. Actually, we can skip them, it sounds quite nice. Oh. Oh no, I should have taken it there! No, I ruined it! No! Not like that! Can I abort this? Oh well. I'm sure nobody will notice.
我已静候多时，请赐教。
See, we got only the normal attack, but we got no card left. What a fool I have been. It still works out though. Hopefully. Right. We beat them up. Very thankfully, because I messed up the card what the game told me to do. Just saw an upgrade and I took it. I didn't know the story. What do you want me to do? If you are defeated, you will lose destiny. If it's to 0, we are eliminated. Okay. So, this is what we have right now. This cost us 1. Let's get the key, I guess. Do this. We could upgrade here. Upgrade though. You're still free after all. Oh, another one. Can we upgrade this again? No. Not yet. Oh, the Thunder Sword, by the way. No longer the normal card. Oh, give me something good. Nothing good. Let's just absorb it. More cultivation and see if we can win. At least the next 1 or 2 battles. Oh, actually, no, we can't even use this. Oh, actually, no, we can. It's 2 key. We can beat up 1 practice puppet. You're that strong. Side chops! That would give you more cards too. Sure, let's just take that. Consumption. After playing this card, it can be played again in the same battle round. Okay. Yeah, but how about no? Yeah, upgrade it again. Free key? I mean, you don't even need free. Actually, I would need another card. Oh well. Sure, the upgrade will make it worthwhile. Maybe. I mean, look how smug we look after using a normal attack after all, right? See? Perfectly timed. I knew it would work. I always knew. Oh, another Thunder Sword. Oh, let's back group first. Attack, sure, we don't attack after all. Can I do it? Why can I upgrade that? Wrong rank? Oh yes, you're right. It is. Well, we got 3 keys, so let's use that. Try to get another card, maybe? Sure. Maybe not. Get 5 more cards. Let's try to gamble a little bit more. Regenerate, you say? No, let's gamble. Down the last one. I mean, let's go like that, I guess. One more key. We get too much key, but it is what it is.
此战
It's a
我
proper
会倾
martial
尽
arts
全
game.
力。
Maybe we got different ideas about proper martial arts games. Alrighty, what did I miss? Oh, you missed. Don't believe in that. You missed quite a few games. What you missed is Immortal Life, basically a Rune Factory-like game. You missed an idle game, the Multiverse Loot Hunter, which is quite extensive. We showed quickly the Wandering Sword, the pixel game that is in the martial arts world and very how should I say? It follows the known tropes. Then we had the World of Kung Fu. A bit similar, but a different art. You got the Yaogai Hunter that was played as Spire-like, surprisingly good. And now we are playing this auto battler here. Alright, Omen will be triggered too. So we can get these here, right? This here looks orange, very high level. Not upgraded though. I mean, let's absorb one and see if we can get a better card. Fact. I'll give 3. I think like so. You can watch it later on when I put it onto YouTube, and of course you can also vote for these later on. I will put it on the Discord for 1 week, but you can vote on the games that you prefer. Of course, I will not put the idler games or similar up for vote because that makes not much sense. Because well, it's just an idle game, right? Can't really follow that. Probably also not this auto battler here, because I think it's not a very streamable game. I'm just showing it off for a little bit, and we go to the next game. Ooh, baby upgrade. What's this? Add defense each damage, deal damage. Oh, that sounds quite strong. We're not getting any sword intent, right? So this is actually quite useless, so I think that makes more sense. See what else we can get. That cost us one. Yeah, that's actually fine. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And now we would get sword intent. Darn. Gain key and sword. I mean, it's nice, but we don't really get sword intent so far, right? For each sword intent, increase attack by 1. Well, in that case, let's switch it around. And maybe take that one here, but then we get even more sword intent. We get 6 sword intent, right? And then we get powered.
守卫宗门，我等责无旁贷。
Look at that, easy peasy. We saw in tutorial, yes, we saw in tutorial, but I don't remember how, didn't remember how the game worked. I went through that tutorial once in my life, and then I forgot about it. If key is greater than 2, make an additional 3 attack 2 times. That sounds quite strong too, man. Let's get a better card though. Oh, we can boost it. And we have a breakthrough. Draw 2 cards with the names contain Spirit Sword. Spirit Sword, huh? I don't think you have that yet. Draw 1 Cloud Sword card. Cloud hit effects can be triggered. I mean, sure, let's take that. Why not? Whenever you play a Cloud Sword, heal 2 HP. I mean, that's nice, but would rather still more attack more. Necessity. Next time, ignore attack. That is not bad. 4 attack times twice is 8 damage. Oh, well, here we attack multiple times. So, you know. Oh. That is 12 now. 12 is more than 11. Nah. But it also means we save on key, actually. 1, 2, 3. We don't necessarily need you anymore, but you give us sword intent. Let's rather take that simply. It's only 4 attack though. I think it's a better variant. Good question. I think it would simply only be the same as the unupgraded card. Oh god, I have a normal card. I forgot about that. I'm an idiot. Oh well. It's only the tutorial, so also it should still work out, right? Right? Yeah, in fact, it was even easier than before somehow. Still, let's try to finish this. You currently get a bit of key, not that much though. If key is greater than 0, then that's interesting too. For each successive cloud card played before this card, add 1 key. Actually, that would mean 2 more key. Actually, 3 more key even. So something like that. So these 3 are played, right? And then you have 1, 2, 3 cloud cards. It should be 3 additional key. Don't even need 3. See what I want something better than that though. Add 2 death for each key. Nope. Come on boy, you're having good. That sucks. I'm gonna keep it like that. That's a bonus for the key though. Just win this and then should we try something? No. Just do this. Because the game is again free and for different character you have different different cards and so on and so forth. But it's basically the same game, right? You have seen enough of that. Maximum sword intent. I don't even know if it's maximum, but they use it up somehow. Perhaps we could cut with a look. We can cut with our eyebrows, I think. They look very sharp. That's it, right? Only there's not more. Yeah. This was the tutorial. And I'll be much more, but maybe another time. Next game. First, number one again. This game was that one here. It's free to play. Got a PvE mode too. And the next game will be Wondrous Wuxia with another STS, but with a different variant. And it's more umbrellic-like, let's say. I'm afraid it's not much action still. It's still an STS clone or variant. Just a weird one. A very weird one. Tough luck there. In fact, we got no action after that either. Well... I mean, that's on you. You didn't want to see Wandering Sword. Let's do... the Miss Lotus thingy. No, it's not Urban. It's Isekai Wuxia. It's Isekai. I see you have some various powers that you can select them as challenges. The more challenges you have, of course... well, it costs power too, right? I'm not sure what's the difference here, actually. Basically, they deal more damage, but you also get more experience, and of course then you can get stronger from that too. Oh, let's try that. And oh no, you have a silver card and whatever else that is. Oh, we can't, it's too expensive. Upgrade a card. It's a... I mean... we don't have any action game at all in that regard, I think. Do we? No, I'm pretty sure we don't have any of those. In fact, the only Wuxia games that is actually real action would be something like... Guijin Sea or something like that. Yeah, it's always Little Shrimp Man. I have no idea what's good or what's not. Let's just upgrade the blade chop, I guess. And exhaust, deal damage, gain HP, why not? Directly. It's not on me, man. It's the game's available. It's the game's available. Not there are quite a few. Actually, there are not many Wuxia games that are action. Most of them are more novel-like. Anyways, we got the usual stuff with called the Little Shrimp. But actually, that's not completely correct. No, but it's still not an action fight. Shrimp Little, yeah, that's in addition to that, right? And we still got the stupid fun. Basically, we've fallen down somewhere to some stupid temple. And we are again in the Wuxia world instead of the modern civilization, so we had been tricked. We thought we would be back in the normal world, but we are not. A Wuxia Metrovania? I'm not sure what you mean exactly. Alright. Well, we are fighting again, right? As usual. There's some weird sects and we need to beat them up. So that is how it works. Now there's one thing. This does quite a bit different than STS. First off, it looks a bit weird in here. I'm not sure why they felt the need to do so. Defend all, 5 block, and he attacks for 6 damage. We got 3 energy apparently. Let's see, just get a strength boost, do 7 attack to anyone, to everyone. And do a block, I don't know, man. Nine souls, I'm actually not sure. Nine souls is a furry game. It's forbidden. No furry games on my stream. Anyway, now this time is blocking and this time is this guy is attacking here. What's the difference? Oh, look, it's also a weapon, a certain weapon damage. So I guess they got certain resistances or something like that. Of course it is. You know it is like that. Untended pain. Yeah, we overdid it. 1, 2, and 3. That's really comedy. I mean, look at it. Applies weak to all enemies. That's quite neat. 4 wounds. I think 4 wounds sounds even nicer. We beat people up. Because that is what we do. And we don't even know what's going on. And instead of STS, right, where you can select, we can actually travel around the whole map. Some pretty girl with a wound and some weird guy. Some young master type. First waifu, maybe. Then we just bomb in. Now, she got her, and that's also pretty nice, she got her own cards, right? You can see she's going to be attacked. But she got her own freaking cards. It has become invisible. And now we are being attacked. Because that's how... Well, might not have been the best option anyways. Let's go be blocked. They take more damage because they are weak apparently. The team gains block, which is nice, because then we have 9 block and that's not much damage we take now. Can play one more, get a boost. 14 damage, gain fly knife. What does fly knife actually do? Random enemies per stack. I mean, let's take that. I should have used something useful though. Oh, one more punch. How nice. We got a combo move. Still alive though. And now the fly move. Well, actually, we didn't take any damage from that. Isn't that nice? Let's ambush him first, and then do the attack. And then you're basically already dead. Gold, another card reward. Sky High, deals 7 damage invisible. That sounds good. Basically, there's some bandits going around, lived by some kind of overlord. The lady's flattering us a little bit. And we want to find a martial arts faction called Tai Chi. Actually, never heard of that though. And he tells us to go through the main village to inquire more about the faction. Ara ara, very much. Alright, anyways. Let's go. So, and that's the thing, right? We could go here. We could also go here, or there. And this is only available for 1 day. That means this is only available for 1 day. So this actually a quite nice selection here, where you can have different events and you can take them or not take them. I mean, yeah, but that's the main thing. That, well, I'll say the main thing. But also that you got different characters at the same time that fight together and have their own pools, of course. Quite different too, right? Alright, I get some peaches. That's also a very peculiar style, let's say, right? You have a burn mark? Yeah, it seems to be, right? You got some burn mark there. Poor girl. Wounded forever. And again, some farmers. No, he's not angry due to the peach. And of course, we are having to fight now. Not poor next wife. I mean, maybe she was poor. Okay, with that, she becomes invisible. Ta-dum! Deals 14 damage, more than she's invisible. He also got some kind of weird shield that he gets all the time. Block, block, gain fly knife. And I guess apply a block. She's attacking this. This guy's being attacked though, right? Is that block applied to him? It is. Okay. Let's do that and apply some wounded. And let's take another block. And another one, so that we don't take any damage. So what else? Team gains block and she gains fly knife, which is quite nice. He's doing something here though. 6 damage to everyone. Let me do something for that there. Not really. I guess we're having to eat that. That's the fly knife, strength down. 444 block. Do we have more block? Not really. You can apply one more, I guess. At least you won't take any damage. The sleep or the normal one doesn't really change anything, I guess. Similar to here. Gobble teens, Deb likes hack. Yeah, that's true. Deb likes hacks. Gain fly knife. We still have fly knife, so it's fine, I guess. He would be doing some hard strength, I see. Let's punch a guy. Punch him again. And again. We have still enough fly knife, so let's go with the knife shots. 1 and 2, and we won. Okay, what do we get? Invisible is hidden. Well, we got a few abilities that give her more power when she's hidden. And I think we only get the one hidden at the start. So it might be a good idea to get another hidden card. Again, some nice event here, right? And the time has passed a little bit. And now you see, the quest here is gone. The quest here is gone. The quest here is gone again. And again, we can select, do we want to go here, here, or there. Do we need to restore HP? I don't think so. A druggist. A few gangsters with knives around an old man. Let's help the old man. So I like the idea that you got a much bigger selection than on STS. I'm not sure if I like the art, to be honest, but it's certainly a game. Apparently the old man knows his shit. He's reading cards or something like that. Not the strongest ever, what is that? Deals 14 damage, and he does defense for all. Well, let's do the usual thing and become invisible. Now he takes the damage. And she does now more damage because he's invisible. Makes sense, right? Late chop, this one and this one. We got a block for you. Buh. Not enough block up. Let's keep wounding him, I guess. And do the ambush. He died, so he can't do anything now. Very nice. Yeah, it's very unique. And it's definitely very, very Chinese too. 5 damage to everyone, you could simply block twice. We can just do that. Hit him. Didn't he become invisible then? I thought he would become invisible. Hold on. Let's just block. You block, so we take no damage from this guy. And then we just do the blade chop. We can do some more of that. I'm sure if that's actually stacks. Now he would attack us again for 10 damage. Maybe he would. Get a strength build. Once, twice. Then do a punch hit. And a combo, and we kill him. Innate. What does it mean? Is on the top of the draw. I mean, that would be a free attack, basically. Take the free attack. And we have the old man. He's not telling us about the world. He's flattering us. He's a all-known craftsman, more like know-it-all craftsman. Each other's weapons have feelings too. And he does something with us. Let's see. What did he do? Trembling and oh, we can seal a card or upgrade a card. Let's upgrade a card for Shrimp Little. This one sounds quite powerful. What does that do? I didn't even see what it does. Oh well. Ah, yeah, 7 attack. 7 free attack is nice. And also seal a card. Why would we want to seal a card? It won't appear in Reward and Merchant. I mean, that sounds quite strong. That's quite nice too. Get some block. It's exhausted, sounds not terrible either. Line up X2. Let's do that. It was exhausting. He needs to rest. Let's do an event. Find a fatty merchant or the innkeeper and some beggar. 2 beggars. Some refugees. A 3rd one. Hand over all the food you have. Things come crushing down, namely because we enter. So we could join the robbery, but then interest prices are more expensive. We could drive them away, we get more HP, but that's like a heal. We don't need the heal, right? We don't need it. Let's just join the robbery, get the money. Little one. Oh, the rooster, an elite battle. Another elite battle. Let's fight the rooster. Last time the rooster killed us, let's get killed by the rooster again. Bok bok indeed. It pecked us and that's why we have a fight. 95 HP. Oh, that's something. And once it do, it gains 2 strength, which is interesting. Because that means it doesn't do shit right now. So let's do that first. so that her attacks are stronger. So that was 7 to 14, right? So, of course, that's the strongest we have, so we do that immediately. Then I guess this one here, and this one here. Keep going as much as possible. 95, yeah, right? Let's try the blade chop, which gives us more wounds. Then do the puncher, because sometimes that doubles. Yeah, also let's get invisible, because why not? I got now a strength +2 apparently. It will now attack us for 9 damage twice. I guess I would rather be seen in that case, so the damage should be split. No, it's not. We're still invisible? Or not? I don't know, but the damage is not split. That's an important point. Let's see. 15, so we would take 3 damage, which shouldn't be that bad, right? And let's go with the punch again, because we have a chance of getting a combo. I think we are doing quite well with that thing. Rooster Claw deals 8 damage twice to random target and has a chance to apply Wounded. I don't like that very much. Knives Out. Let's do that. So that everyone gets a little bit of damage reduction in that case. Power Up. Try to do the punch it again. Maybe get lucky. We do get lucky. 15 points though. Can we do 15 points? Probably not. What if we power up again? That's 11. And we got still a knife out, right? Is it enough though? Yes! Look at us. We got a golden leaf, whatever that means, and another reward card. It's a silver card, I think. Knives out, knives in. It's cheaper when she is invisible. Apply weak to all enemies, but... well, it's free, I guess. Sure, it's free. Let's add it. And we beat up the rooster. No, it's still alive, man. We just ran it off. Oh, the old man is back. Upgrade and seal a card. Do we need to, though? Let's help the Drugist. I think after that we have one elite battle. One mini-boss here. Let's see if we can do that. And again, more robberies. 43, that doesn't sound too strong. It's an angry villager, though. I guess they have been cheated or so, huh? Who knew? Alright, then the flick. He does only damage to him. Quite a bit, though. We got more than enough points, which means he can just apply the block afterwards. Beats 10, he takes only 2 damage now. I'll just unanger first. Anyways, you're not taking any damage ourselves now. Oh! Where did you come from? Well, let's do this here again, because that's a block. Bloodburst, deal damage, gain HP. Let's get the block again, we are at 9 now. We can get lucky again. We didn't. But this guy is dead already. You. Do we keep the card actually? No, we don't. Now she's being attacked. Not much damage though. Let's get a damage buff. Go sky high and punch it. Another card reward. Slash. 11 damage to wound and only 1. That's quite nice. Yeah, let's try that. Our deck is quite big by now though. Remove a card. Oh, I mean, we should talk about that. We had too many, right? I don't mind all the special cards. They're quite nice. Maybe do the blade chop away for her. Ambush from here. Alright. And now we have our special fight. Swords are clashing, and we are going to help out. Well, it doesn't look very good. My cow? No, not the cow! And they're being evil? Of course they are, and we are beating them up. Or get beat up while trying to stop it, depending on. Oh, 120! Deals 8 damage to all enemies. I don't like this. What can we do? Well, let's go invisible first. Do we still take the damage? We do. When this unit dies, all enemies gain strength. That sounds quite nice. He's also wounded already. Let's try to go after the knives man. Block once, block twice. You block for yourself too, so we shouldn't take any damage. And we just try to hit this guy for a bit more. Heals damage, gain HP, we don't need that. Let's go for the blade chop. Be hidden again. This unit deals 20 damage when invisible, which we are. Ooh, should we kill this guy now though? Well, he does 7 damage. I think we still have to kill him anyways. Ah. That was for free, and then just try the knife shot. You already got wounds. Let's do damage to everyone, I guess? 8 points. We gain wounds ourselves, right? Do that in combination with her fly stuff. Doesn't mean this guy gets killed. Ah, now he has 1 point left. God damn it. But he still died now. It's a bit late. She would take 16 damage. I don't like that either. She got still 1 turn of the knife, so let's apply 1 block here. Another block there. It's for free. You get more wounded. You get a boost, and then we attack with that here first. Get a free combo out of it. Then we attack once more here and upgrade our fly knife. The best we could do. I think we will be winning that. So, what else is coming? Big attack and 16 damage to us. Let's gain fly knife and block. That's quite bad what we got here for cards. Got real bad cards for that. 14 damage, which means we'll take 2 damage, right? We have 1 card left. I mean, we just get more stacks of fly knife, I guess. Now, what else? 3 times 5 damage. No, do 3 attack damage 5 times. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let's see. Block, block. This. Let's do 1 block for you. 1 for you. Boost your strength and try to get 3 attack combos. Very good. Deal 8 attack there. Get another combo Damn, we don't. We are still winning, but he is a bit hurt. Let's just flick him. So again, gold, some silver esotericas. Oh, these are basically the special abilities here, right? Whenever you deal damage, retire less, you do more. Okay, if you didn't play something like that. After the start of battle, apply victory line. Here, let's get with that. Team gains HP. Oh, I see. Then we come back to our HP. Another card reward. Angel again. Trick of line. Oh, that's quite neat. Let's take that. And we beat them up. Great success, chat. You got hidden daggered. And now I want to know more about... Oh, so just a woman that has info about the Tai Chi faction, apparently. And I wanted to go to the lair and defeat them. I guess that went wrong, because they attacked the village instead. And then you can agree with that. So, I think we've seen enough of this game, right? It's more like that. We can basically, for like 7 days or so, we do one action. We can select on this nice map, and then after 7 days we have some boss fight. So let's stop that here and go to the next game. This game again, that was Traveler Wuxia. The link to that is here. Now, what about the next game? Normally it would be that here. Let's do the Books of Dragon. I think that was one that was fan translated. And you will notice that. You will notice that very much that is fan translated. Dum 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 dum. Basically, I had to add a fan patch for that one, and even then it's of questionable translation, let's say. So enjoy the English. I played it only once before. Basically, there are some answers that you need to select or not. I'm not sure. I think it's very important what you actually select here for your skills. At least on higher difficulties. I guess on lower difficulties it's not that important. But that kind of questions that determine your character. And of course, I have no idea what any of these things mean. What stats they give. It's completely bonkers. So chat, what do you want? No, why do you want to enter the Wuxia world? Alone? Not alone. Here. So what if I'm always alone wherever I go? Does it matter? Alright, we take that. Question 2. Enter the Wuxia world. What kind of person do? Answer 1. For the country, for the people who is the greatest among heroes. Number 2. Command the world and none dare disobey. Number 3. Living a life free and unrestrained, haughty and untamed. Or number 4. Upright and respectful, a distinguished gentleman. 3. Miyumchi says, living a life free and unrestrained, haughty and untamed. Alright. Let's take that one then. Question 3. When you walk through the Jianghu with not a. Answer 1. Consume grass following the spirit of Shen Nong, tasting 100 herbs. Number 2. Mineral extraction. Who knows? You might mine Bitcoin. Number 3. I'm so invisible. It's perfect to borrow things from others. Or number 4. Have no money at all? What does it mean to have no money at all? Poor? I guess that would be answer 4. Poor and alone, yeah. Poor, alone, miserable. Alright, we have no money at all. Question 4, oh my god. In a Wuxia world, what kind of weapon would? Unarmed and bare-knuckled, fighting in close quarters. Blade like a soaring phoenix, ruler among blades. I guess that is the sword. Blade like a fierce tiger, strikes fear into the heart of 100 soldiers. That's an actual blade. Oh. Number 4, with a spear and staff an inch long and inch strong. Why is your spear only an inch long, you loser? As the short weapons clash, a moment's advantage can mean the... Next point, hidden weapons. Fight a long range, 1,000-armed one, or... To navigate the Wulin without poison is not befitting of a true man. Has to be fist? Fine. Question 5. No, the translation is actually really bad, man. It's not even enough. Anyways. In the Wuxia world, which do you think is the... Brave and fierce, unmatched by any, those who face him feel daunted. Weakness overcomes strength, and softness overcomes hardness, so basically Taiji. Agile as the wind, swift and decisive in action. Use someone else's strength to defeat them and strike back at a later time. Heavily chained without direction, striking east and west. Great skill appears unrefined, revealing true essence. 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Would be that one here, and 2 would be weakness overcomes strength. Dayo, I mean both are okay. Actually, I think the real answer is this here. Because I read a guide about that, because I didn't know how the game worked. The game made me mad. And actually the guide says you need to be... Basically you can become simple or complex, something like that. And you want to go simple, because it's somehow a better strength. I don't know. Skills that pay the bills? You have only... I mean, if you take 4 then. Question 6. What's the appearance of your imagined Wuxia? Prosperity and peace for the country, gentle winds and favorable rains. Missing text because it cuts off here. Self-discipline and adherence to ritual, upholding righteousness with. The moral climate is declining. People's hearts are not ancient. They fight. Blades and swords clashed. Armies collided. Talent emerged. Chaos? Chaos? Okay. But it also sounds like chaos though. It doesn't matter. And of course, what's our name? Little Shrimp? Sure, I guess. It could be Little Shrimp. Can we just fix it? I can only use 3 letters. I can only use 3 letters. I guess you would need to copy-paste Chinese letters for that. I can't even, man. Actually, can we? Riddle? Maybe. Because I can only enter 3 letters. Because Chinese, you know? So let's go with Riddle, Little Shrimp, why not? Heavenly Meteor, Riddle. That's right. We are best with hand. Then Spear, Short, Medica. Reroll value, I have no idea what's good or bad. We are reckless. Equal, evil and righteous. Equal yin and yang. Inside, remain quiet and change your, redo thee. Monet. This is too good, man. I have no idea what's good with these values, man. Let's just reroll once. We want to have hand after all, right? But Let's check. Okay, I guess red means bad. Anything green means good. I don't even know if you can do that, man. Hand 49? Let's use that. I think 49 is the best. Okay, this is just a name? So we can't change anything. This here changes our name. This does redo the test. You can only reroll these values. Let's try to get 49 again at hand. I like Queen Gong. Could be a bit better though. Yeah, that looks good. I think we already are Shrimple. Hey, what do you mean, Little Shrimp? Didn't we change the name earlier? Forget it. Enjoy your Chinese.
由华夏共主皇帝所建造的一座秘密宫殿，但无人知晓，这个被人们认为是保存皇帝秘宝的宫殿，其真正的目的，竟是为了掩盖一处极不稳定的时空裂隙。黄河龙马出土，谓之河图；洛水神龟复书，谓之洛书。为免奸邪染指裂隙，穿梭古今，祸乱时空，皇帝乃以此2部天书作为封印裂隙的钥匙，于裂隙外建立圣堂，使其随裂隙不断转移空间位置，令世人难以发觉圣堂所在。河图洛书作为上古神物，
I'm always
传
righteous.
说其上记载了包
I'm
罗
the most
万象
righteous
的
one.
知识。不同的读者能从中领略不同的奥妙，治术、哲理、武学、韬略，这些无上知识，却也在往后千百年间，引得各方势力为之
Translation?
干戈。
Suddenly, everything went to
天
shit.
书几度辗转易手，就此不知所踪。自古受皇帝之命守护圣堂的河洛一族，苦心寻找河图洛书下落，却始终搜寻未果。失去了2把守护的钥匙，时空裂隙的入口虽依旧被圣堂所封印，但却无法阻止外来者的到来。千百年来，神州大陆不时异象突生，兵祸连绵。老
There's
百
only
姓知道
the
处
one yellow
有
emperor,
神
right?
明，祸从天降。然而河洛一族心知灾祸起因乃是这些不请自来的天
Yeah,
外
I
来
have
客
no
所
idea
招
what
生
they're saying,
来
man.
竭力追捕，力防这些入侵者对当世造成无法弥补的伤害。时至今日，西北关外狼蛮一族常年进犯，明教叛军为祸悉属，中原朝廷面临内外忧患。虽在数年内派兵平定西
Those
蜀
darn
乱世，
foreigners again.
但已是元气大伤。狼蛮一族趁虚而入，显示早晚之事。于此剑拔弩
I
张
mean,
之
it looks
际，
quite nice
河洛
or
一
what they
族
show here,
夜
right?
观星象
And the voice sounds good. I
忽
have
见
just no idea what they're
空
saying.
悉属天际，知是天
And
外来
the
客
English patch that I've
显
over
现
it
之兆
is
又闻遗失
questionable.
河图洛书
But it works.
于当地
There was
再
one
现
game
踪迹
which was quite funny,
四大散人
which I had to
来
strike
反复
because
守地
the English patch was
在
not good
搜
enough.
寻河图洛书下落的同
The
时，
aliens.
也要赶在天外来客逍遥法外之前，将其捉拿。
Gaijin. The Twin Meteor. Oh god, it was that game. Oh yes. This is actually the most action game I have left up. It's not very action, but at least you have some exploration to do. No, Huang Di is the Yellow Emperor, I'm pretty sure about that too.
动动动动个总算是回来了吗？
I need stuff like that. Anyways,
虽然告别了我那
Actually,
些
it's
古
not
代的朋友们
exactly
有些伤感，但是
reincarnation.
果然还是重回现代
Or
科技的怀抱，
well, it's
让我
kinda
觉得亲
isekai.
切啊！
We come from, basically, we were in some other Wuxia world, and we finished some great task, and we were promised that we would be back at home. But we have been tricked, apparently, because we are in another Wuxia world.
咦，
Doesn't look very
这是什么鬼
modern.
地方？慢着，慢着，慢着！我不是该回到我家，回到计算机前吗？我这是到了什么地方？
Yeah, it's an isekai return, but he was tricked. But because instead of returning... What, Cat, what do you have there? But instead of returning to the modern world, he's now in another isekai world. So yes, he got isekai'd again! Double isekai, that's right!
南仙和北丑，还有林厨子和那嚼槟榔姓孔的，难道是坑了我？这哪里是什么回家的路？哎呀，我又是到了哪儿啊？哎，
Just like in real life, right?
算了，唉声叹气也没有用处。看起来和我来的圣堂还挺像的。难道这里也是圣堂？不会还要我再找一次14天书吧？这地方莫非是个地下宫殿？倒让我想起了故宫里的那些古文物。可不知我这又是穿梭到了什么时代？哈哈哈，不过倒也是新奇。看来不是每次都会穿梭到某个臭老头的家呀。哎，话说回来，这里头可真是闷死人了。
Different universe. Somehow doesn't work anymore. Ah yeah, that game is... I thought I said it. It's... Hotuloshu, the Books of Dragon. With an English patch, because it doesn't have an official translation just yet. And I guess the translation is good enough. Mostly, it's just that sometimes it doesn't fit the assigned base. Alright, so. Basic operations. Hold the W key to go forward, blah blah blah. Interact with E and pick up stuff. Alright, we can also adjust it in the settings. Use the controller for that. Hold on, I need to Whoa! The game doesn't like you to tap out. We can jump, as you can see, quite big. We can take some beetle nut. Beetle nut. They are quite useful, I think. Then we can search the strange groove here. Oh, the amazing FPS, man, for these graphics. Understandable. Big ass jade stones. Apparently with some meridians or stars, whatever. Stones. But the battles are not real battles. The battles are round-based still, I think. Some dragon-headed horse. What do these dots mean? Are they either meridians or stars, right? Or both? Who knows? Yeah, there's some groove here where you can apparently put something in, but we don't know what happens there. We would need to find items to do this. Why does these for air game ever have an ending? Oh, are we also in a for air game in addition to being double isekai'd? I mean, I could expect a double whammy, you know? Wouldn't be surprised about that at all by now. The game doesn't seem to pull its punches after all. Oh, another beetle nut. Beetle nut. Damn, I couldn't take it anymore. Double the art Isekai, that's right. Yeah, the constellations were on the Jade. You can see them here, right? They're either constellations or they are meridians.
小伙子，你好啊！
啊？
哥，你到哪儿冒出来的？算了，不管这个。这位大叔，你来的正好，我初来乍到，能不能告诉我这里是什么地方？
你不必知道这里是什么地方，你只要随由我来就行了。
嘿！
大叔，你做什么？我只是想问问这是什么地方，你怎么突然动手啊？
You don't hit us.
不想受伤就乖乖别动，待我将你擒了。
Southern Nations, Western Kitchen. What names are these?
文贤，我去。
Ah, so Southern Sage. That did sound different earlier.
管他的，10大高手一起上都不是我对手，难道我还怕了这大叔？
Yeah, we still think we are hot stuff, but we are no longer.
虽然这么说有点不好意思，你在我手上怕是走不过一招。
哦，小子吹得好大一口气，孔大爷我便让你一招，瞧瞧你有何本事。
Maybe, but just badly translated, you know. Okay, we got some moves that can only see partially. So we got for every action there's an equal and one side of a triangle is greater than. Gives me a fulcrum and I can lift the. So which of these half-baked abilities do you want to use? I think it doesn't matter, to be honest. I guess, do you like a triangle? Do you like to be equal or do you like a fulcrum? I don't know. Archimedes, so let's go with triangle.
怎么回事？为什么我一招半式都想不起
Three,
来？
darn. I was thinking of math when you said Archimedes. So I went to the triangle. But we can't even remember half the move.
小子，
We got memory loss.
成功了，你不过来，爷我可要上了。
Who knew?
对了，就算忘了其他绝世武功，我也不
Look
会
at
忘了
Pythagoras. He also
决定是
Archimedes did also math, of course. Yeah, I don't remember my Greek thinkers. I only remember my geek thinkers. Wild Fist. Well, that was very impressive. Ellipses. He triple ellipsed me.
小子，你这是什么没用的功夫？用这剪刀石子路能伤得了谁呀？
Ellipses. No.
怎么可能？我的叶球拳！
好了，乖乖束手就擒。你们这些天外来客进来这儿添乱，咱们河洛一族可不会再让你们到处乱跑了。
河洛一族，
Not really much damage though, right?
我知道了，我知道了，轻点，轻点！哎呦，也不是我自愿想来的呀。
Yeah, we were jeans or
是
so.
自愿的。你们来这儿的哪个不知道圣堂的存在，还敢糊弄爷们儿？唉，少了那河图洛书控制圣堂的出入口，你们这些人时不时便不请自来的出现，这苦差事可不知什么时候才能结束。
河图洛书，等，你们这个世界难道也在找什么天书？
Yeah, so everyone is searching for some heavenly scriptures for a reason.
哦，你也知道天书啊？不错，若是这天书在咱们手上，你想来到这世界，可就不会这么容易喽。
这天书，说不定正是我回家的关键所在。
We want to get them so that maybe we can finally return home and not yet be in yet another isekai.
这个，刚才大叔说你们在找这天书吧？哎，不如这样吧，大叔，我和你打个商量啊，你放了我。
Deja vu? Kinda,
我
right?
你们河洛一族去找这天书如何？
你这 这小子打的什么算盘？爷我会不知道吗？分明是想趁机开溜吧。何况凭你这身功夫，想帮咱们找天书啊？哼，你根本是自身难保啊！
这话不能这么说呀，你们有缺人手吧？功夫可以练，我想相助你们寻找这天书之心，也是千真万确。
Thankfully, Deb, you're not deciding that.
哼，若是真如你所言，你且安分些，爷也不是不能考虑考虑。
找到了，
确认目标。
Did you see the action right now, Deb?
老师这个家伙，都捉了回去。
喂，大叔，这些人是谁？
谭贤那家伙说的果然不错。
Felt on leisure instead of sage, you know, the leisure. And I know it's the same word, same meaning, but it's still weird. Well, funny, I guess.
小子退后，别给。
No, the action is base. It's a turn-based game, Deb. I mean, if Deb thinks this is action, I mean, this is his prerogative, right? I have no idea, man. I mean, Deb, the other game, the game from before, the card game, also was round-based and animated. Just saying. I guess the only game that would actually be real action would be... Was it called Wuxia 3 or something like that? But that is a real action game like The Witcher or something like this.
解决了。
Does Chatwood for a good game? Well...
你真有霹雳雷火弹呢？
怎么？原来你识得我这霹雳雷火弹吗？
这是当然，这东西可是神器呀！我以前有个老相识也用过。只是像你这般在洞窟里乱扔，这洞什么时候会塌下来，可都没人知道。
小子倒挺识货的。看来你来的那个时空也有我鼎鼎大名的孔氏霹雳弹存在啊。
不过话说回来，这些黑衣人究竟是……
真是寒酸，也
Oh yeah, definitely forgot he had the bomb.
看来是这些家伙的线路，咱们拿给南贤看看，说不定他会知道些什么。
Yes, literal thundercrackers.
刚才本来是你脱逃的机会，但小子你却留了下来，倒还
He thinks he didn't run away or attacked him. Yeah, he'll also have to help us.
来便是要带着你。
And then we go to this off on stage.
这位南贤又是
他呀，叫
Kiyake.
就是个游手好闲、
Kiyake,
就爱
something
四
like
处
that.
游山玩水的穷酸书生。可爷也是不得不承认，打听消息这方面，这小子啊还是有点本事的。
No, what? That you're saying something completely weird. Wuxia means just Eastern sword and magic stuff.
后头八成还会遇上追兵，这件皮你先穿上吧。
The dark side Wuxia is Wukong. Black Myth Wukong. Oh, we played that already.
哦，要送我吗？佟大叔，多谢。
算你这小子还懂些礼数。爷这儿有几本秘籍。
I know you mean the new one that's coming out. Yes, there's a new one coming out. Something with sword or blade in the title, I think. Yeah, Wukong. But there's also a new one coming out. I think I have it on the wish list. Let me double check. That looked quite impressive too. Something like 9 blades or something like that. It's not Papa Fisher. No, that was expensive. That wasn't that one. Was it Lost Solar Sign? Was it Wuxia Saga? Where winds meet? I think it was Where winds meet. No, that's more... But there are two games that come out in 25, which are Wuxia and look very interesting. That is... Where Winds Meet. That does look more like a Witcher one, though. And then there is... There is... Was it Last Solar Side? No, this is more like a Final Fantasy one. No, there's another one that I saw, but I haven't that in my wishlist yet. I think it was something with 9 blades or so, but I don't remember how it's called exactly. Let's see, can I find it? I don't know. Anyways.
哇，想不到你人这么好啊！
不错不错。
那么我就选
So, what do we want to have? What technique? So we have some palm technique, some sword technique, some blade art. So blade is basically a saber. Some staff technique, some hidden weapon maybe? No idea what that is, and some poison thingy. You can select one, doesn't really matter. Staff? Alright. Staff it is.
就这个吧。
That was
既然
first.
选好了，记得将秘籍装备上了。武学，你赶快做好。
Alright, so... We need to actually select that somehow. How does it work? B? I? I. So, how does it work again? Basically, we need to equip the staff, obviously. That's our main weapon. Can equip the fur armor too. We got some healing things here and there. Apparently, we got some iron stuff. That is a technique. We want to cultivate it instead of the windball fist. So, this then selected in here what we want to practice, and we can select if the experience points should go to our level, or if they should go to the art. However, right now we have no experience point for that, sadly. We have experience point for the windball fist though, so we can select what we want to do with that. And we can simply say we want to learn that, so we learn to store power. And attacking is more powerful. Boo-hoo. And then also inside, there, as you can see, there are various things you can learn. There's Q, So, SK, Mo, ST, and whatever else. And basically, I read a guide, and it told you, yeah, you need to do certain things if you want to have a chance to continue at all. How can I actually learn that? Like that? That's a point, right? Okay. We do the... This is apparently the quiet cultivation. I'm not sure if that's correctly translated. But basically one of that is good and the rest is shit. Don't ask me why or how, it is just like that. There's a guide. Is that with a spear? Are you crazy? And... see, got some more clothing for night travel. There was some another nut. So basically, Gnaffle now told us to do a bit of another training. Namely, we go staff now. Is that better than the other thing? Costume. Damage reduction 9 to 10. Ah, we look now a bit more edgy. And let's see. These nuts, they give us more life force permanently. And they just heal. Alright, we could talk to this guy. But let's explore some more before we do that. Oh, apparently not. to stealth, which again means stealing. You touched my behind again. I won't kill you. What? Oh, nice, you got another nut. Can we get another one? If you get some money for free. What if we do it again? No? Okay, fine. I guess he just doesn't want that. What did we get now? It's something that's rare. What does it do though? It seems to be off. You might, if you were to try it carelessly, it might lead to serious consequences. Yeah, maybe not try that then. Fine, let's just converse. For I mean, we have to do it for to return. I don't know. The sound of footsteps come from the front, from the cave entrance. Someone has arrived. Alright, let's see. What are you going to do? He's blowing that shit up? And apparently we are for some reason now running away. He's dead twice.
饶也我武功盖世，没让教夫跟来，实在是失算，真是折腾死爷了。
好像有风。
Oh, the people are there. Too slow.
马上就到。
The exit to death. Very impressive. Not.
什么时候冒出来的？
还来！爷我便告诉你们，穷鬼再努力也追不上爷，趁早死了这条心。
Do a big smack talk. We have another fight. Submit your life to me. Oh yeah, we only had half life because we didn't heal after we eat the things, I guess. Oh! We're half dead! How much damage did you do to me? Alright, let's see. I really could eat something, but that's for cowards after all. Let's go to here and use our fist. Let's try our fist. Because we didn't train our fist art, our staff art yet. Waiting? End action? Consume 1 point of vitality. Why would I consume vitality by doing that? I guess we recover it instead? He's literally throwing money at them. Thankfully the old man can tank for us. Eh? Couldn't use it. Oh, we ran too far. So basically we have a certain amount of action points. We ran too fast, we couldn't use our ability. We still leveled up and we got experience for the kill and stuff, because that's where we put the points in. Which means we're now capable of learning something new, apparently. Little Shrimp leveled up.
把爷我和你们这些穷鬼相提并论，再来多少个也是一样。
东豪孔金
Lan Fuji has appeared. Fuji Lan, I don't know. That's even more black guys.
似乎不是什么简单的角色。
Apparently, I think she's doing a sexy pose. I'm not sure, but it looked like it.
哦，玉婉，你便是这些家伙的头了吗？来的正好。爷们这河洛一族可是伟大的盛唐守护者，竟然敢欺上爷们，打的究竟是什么主意啊？
今后盛唐会由我们来管辖，自然是用不着。
They're taking over the Holy Sanctuary.
这位大姐，你们
deal death.
哦，你便是天外来客吗？未免夜长梦
Oh,
多
he just wants to kill
果
us.
然还是一块沙的好
I
呢。
mean, I don't know. Maybe you can convert her.
哦，
Rude. That looked very cheap.
破开了。
原来这就是霹雳堂的霹雳
Good
文
death.
化。
Yeah.
看来
Break your
这
arm
里
and destroy your cultivation and kowtow 9,000 times, and I may give you an easy death. We leveled up, but he couldn't use our new ability yet because we had a fight immediately after that. Ooh, she's killing that guy quite quickly. That guy was taking the earlier hits quite nicely, and now he's just dying. Change shortcut. No, that's not what we do. We're not changing shortcut. Let's go for this guy, I guess. Dead. Can we use another ability? I think we can, right? Yeah, we killed 2 guys, man. Probably if you don't fuck it up, you still have a chance. Oh yeah, we killed the other 2 guys and did do nothing to her. Oh! Yeah, I don't think this is ending very well for us. Ah, yeah, no, that's not ending very well at all for us.
小子，快给爷滚出这洞！
Get out!
该找谁的告诉
Cook Jin
我。
is willing to die. Run away!
还不走？哼！给爷快快站好了！
He's too
还想
strong.
故技重施？
He's destroying the cave. Back to me.
嘿嘿，爷我打不过你，用石头砸死你总行了吧？大人，这路要跑了，小建议先行撤退。
你以为这样就能挡住我们吗？
Stop, you little brat.
快给我滚！
Twice. Oh, I think I'm going to be sick. Let me stop with this green shake.
吃我的霹雳蛋吧！哈哈哈哈哈！
Old man! No! It's always the old man that died first. Man, graphics are through something, man.
想不到他竟然……彭大叔，虽然他过世不久，还是多谢你救了
Whom
我。
will we remember forever, Deb? I forgot.
为了顺利回家，我也会努力寻找。
My beloved NPC.
希望
We knew you for all of 5 minutes.
吧
I actually don't know. The game is from... Can I see that somewhere? Where it came out? It's from 2018 actually. So it might be a PS4 game, maybe. Why didn't I take a break? Wait! What do you mean, Myamchi?
唉，我果然又来到了另一个世界啊！
Boy, that looks more like a PS2 game, not PS3. That's rough.
我记得大叔说，割到什么村子和南贤会合。
You have no idea how weird the camera in this game is, man.
啊，想起来了，似乎是个武石村，还有南贤。村里的人都有事了，好像是个徐霞客，让我瞧瞧啊。啊，那里似乎有个地方。
Yes, we're talking about the village like 5 times already. Oh, we have some morning time apparently too. Is this a map? Oh god, it's English. Not English. It's Chinese, obviously. Block switching? What do you mean block switching? Ah, you mean the stuff here is moving. Can I scroll out somehow? Oh no, I think I already was scrolled out. Yeah, that's the maximum that you can scroll out. So, small village, biggish village, some compound, some nomads, or maybe a camp, some fortresses, or maybe some watchtowers, small villages again everywhere here, right? Some cave. That looks like an army place, maybe. It doesn't look that big. Big tower. Accomplishment. Oh, we got some reward for that actually. And we can take some more insight. If no movement occurs during a turn, then the counterattack rate is increased. I'm sure that's something very important, I don't know. Like I said, if we do that correctly, we actually need to follow a guide or we're getting walloped. Which is not very fun, obviously. So we can learn this technique now. And we are now even better at using that one, for real, for real. Hop. No idea what that means, I'm sure there's something important. So, let's just quit the game here for now. Because we still have to do more stupid games. So anyways, this is that game here. You need to install an English patch, I'm afraid, else it's only in Chinese. Now I got 3 more. Let's do the stupid one first. That's something a little bit for chat. It's an idle game, but it's a thirsty idle game. With somehow Wuxia 2. I don't know why, man. They just did it. We're just showing that for 15 minutes. Yeah, ZZZ. And then we go to 2 more games. Yeah, it's just... I didn't want to take the games we've already shown in the past after all, right? Ah, man. You have no idea. I got more Wuxia games on my wishlist, actually. Like, there's one for 30 bucks called Path of Wuxia. I mean, 27 bucks, but it was a bit too expensive to try out. And I got a few others too on my wishlist, just waiting to come out. The first game actually was surprisingly good. Surprisingly, because I certainly didn't expect that. I definitely will try that out later on. So, I'm just saying, that is something for you, you know. I thought, a few of you guys would enjoy that. I don't know, let's take the red-headed one. Oh no, I can't show this, my god. Dark Knight Bullet. Yeah, that is something for Deb. How does it work? Maybe I even tried it only for 5 minutes. I think it was basically for free, so I guess that is something. Something proper at least. but you lost the loot. Is it even an idle game? Oh, it's a super idle game. Can I make the time? Oh, even the speed is buffed. Is locked. The other game was clearly better. Yeah, I got better idle games. I wanted to try it out because the game actually appeared when I was searching for Wuxia. It doesn't appear very Wuxia, besides being obviously Chinese. Nah, I think we skipped that immediately. Let's go rather to... what was the other game? Endless Journey. An actual proper Wuxia game. Give me a second. I think this is this one here? Let's see. There was one more game which I tried out quite a bit, which was interesting. Also has a translation patch. I'm not sure if it's that or the next one though. I guess in theory I also got the Guxian 3 game, like I said, the Witcher-like. But I'm not sure if I want to do another action RPG. Then of course the two Hades-likes, but I skipped those because I'm basically finished those already. It makes no sense to continue with those. Let's see. Oh yeah, I haven't played that one yet, I think. I actually don't know what kind of Wuxia game that is. I don't know, I saw that a little bit. So we got a sect there. Right, apparently we came back from our wrong path. We must cultivate our body and our nature. We need spiritual energy and we need to get some array. Of the sect is now abandoned. Which means we need to go out in the wild. Alright. Nameless Island. Is this also an auto battle or something like that? I don't actually know. I just saw that there's a sect and that you cultivate, and that's why I thought, let's get it. But I don't actually know what it is. No, it shouldn't be an idler. Or maybe it is! I think it is actually another idler. Or an auto battler. I'm not sure about that. Let's speed up. We're also a woman, apparently. Need to get some more skills or so. I mean, if you can have a nice setup and you can skill and so on, it might be interesting in that case. So we got some reputation and some spirit energy. We're back to the sect, eh? I mean, I'm back, but what do you want? Oh yeah, look at that. Meditation first. I guess you get more level. We got wood, fire, earth, gold root, and some total root. There's some power plus, some sharp eye, I think. I guess you can get different characters too, I guess. Got various skills. You cannot use a pill because we don't have one. And we used our energy to upgrade, and now we got something more. I don't know, man. I think we need to upgrade some more. I don't think it's that far. We got only one. Oh, yeah. Pretty big team. And tasks. Click blank to close. I love that. Some more story stuff, and we can finish something because we have absorbed the energy, got a weapon. And we have explained a few more cultivation things here, right? Learn equip gear. Get something to 35 and something else to 35. Roll. Select my stuff. Equipment. Got more attack and something. We need also the proper equipment apparently. But the other game was a card auto battler though. Clearly completely different than whatever else this is. More spirit stuff that you need to level up, right? Meditate. That was that one here, right? No? That's another fight. Hold on. Get some more special drops here. Apparently we can get... these are various elements. Oh yeah, we can auto current and so on and so forth. Pretty sure this is an auto battler. And we can get quite a nice group and so on. Let's go back to the sec. We can also do alchemy apparently. That is free, right? Okay, we got another power up, and that counts as meditation, so we gain even more spirit energy and spirit stone. And now it wants to go to Nameless Island 5 and beat that up. I mean, it might be nice to play for my own. Also got a junior sister here. I'm not sure how entertaining that would be to stream. I guess not much, to be honest. Let's level up you too. Got power, more air attack. That might be nice to play, but I don't think it's something that's very good to stream, I think. I mean, it's quite interesting actually if you can make a... if that can be made into something nice. But I don't think it's good to stream, simply, right? There are quite a few things that are nice to play from time to time on my own, you know. But really, I don't think it's much fun to... well, I mean, it's good to stream maybe, but it's not great to stream, you know. Last game, yeah, let me finish this. Let's try to go to level 5. I want to see if I can do the next part of the quest. And then we go to level 5. To the next game. Which is... very Chinese again. I played it a little bit on my own already. I think I posted about that on my Discord too. It's a bit... oh, nice. Okay, you have to be careful. That's the level 5 fight, I think, that you're supposed to take. Boss. Cold element. Oh no. And boom. Cannot use special moves apparently, I think. At least you said something to... in regard to this word, right? Yeah, wasn't very difficult. Well, we got some shit. Honestly, I think I will actually be able to really play these games on my own a little bit. They're nice to play sometimes. But... open save talk. Oh yeah, that's also very funny. What do you guys think does wind mean? That's right, it's borderless. You're not seeing that, but because I captured the game, right? But that wind actually means it makes the screen borderless. Wind means borderless. You guys, actually, let me do that. I can show the display instead of the game capture. Look at that. Wind means borderless. Isn't that great? I love that shit. Anyways, back to this here. So, last game anyways. Like I said, I think it's actually quite nice to have games like these, but I don't think they're very good to stream simply. The technology is here, right? It's amazing, man. Anyways, exit the game. Last one is again very, very Chinese. I will be adding one more game that I haven't installed right now because I didn't want to do it actually. But since Deb keeps talking about action games, I will add Guxian, whatever else, 3. That is basically a Witcher-like. Also quite extensive actually. But not on the same level of quality just yet. But give me a sec, the game needs a small while. For some reason all the games here made by these people, they're all made with Unity. Every single one. So it can take a small moment. Give me a second there. This is also fan translated. It's working pretty well. Not everything is perfect. There are a few things where you have to think a second or third time. But it's okay in general. I'll probably just show you the game from the beginning. I didn't come very far anyways. And I think it makes more sense to play it like that. Just for very short, the game I just showed you right now, this auto battler, that is called Endless Journey. It costs like $2 or something like that, I don't know. That was that one. And the game I'm showing you right now, that is... I don't know, man, it only got a Chinese name. It's this one here. So, there's some special things here too, there's also some workshop stuff. But I need to be a bit careful about that. You can see it's very Wuxia. Wuxia. Is that the one they sent me? Could be. I'm pretty sure there is. In fact, Gnafel, there is a Dynasty Warriors Wuxia Vampire Survivors game. I have it on my wish list, but I don't want to pay 30 bucks or something like that. 35 bucks. It's called Warriors Abyss. This year. That is Dynasty Warriors Vampire Survivors game. Something like that. Actually, there's one more game, but I haven't bought that yet. That would be Path of Wuxia. Mainly because it's still in early access and it's not well translated just yet. I'm also not sure what kind of game it actually is. It looks weird. Yet. Anyways, let's go with that first. So, we're not going with that guy. We're making a new soul.
自古以来，
Enjoy
人
the
们
Chinese
从未
again.
停止过对长生之道的探索。
As usual, it's about the 5 elements and Tai Chi in the 8 diagrams and whatever else not. Immortal Way of Life, yeah, it could be something like that. Plus, the most games on Steam show an English name next to it, even though they are very translated, but not this game for some reason.
修真法门。然而，大道无情，即便是做了万全准备，最终能够成功突破者，亦是万里挑一。千年来，我见过太多这样的人，为觅得一丝机会，不惜踏入险地，以命相搏。
Are the new characters joining? I'm not sure about that. Maybe they got a corporation thingy, right? But I actually didn't see that, man. That's crazy. Atelier characters in that game? You can't be serious. Is it actually a thing? Maybe I should buy it for real. I mean, it's on my wish list, so if it goes on sale, I will be buying it. Oh, you did, yeah, you got Atelier Series, Vacation and Academy Costume Set for 9 bucks!
仙途
What's wrong with you? The game costs 25 bucks, right? And it looks nice, but it's basically a garlic-like, right? But there is the Samurai Warriors Classic Costume Set, a DLC for 33 euros, and the base game is only 25. There's a Dynasty Warriors Classic Costume Set for 73 euros as a DLC. Holy shit! The DLCs together cost like 4 times the base game. Anyways, give me a... Do you guys have a name? It's Koi, but what the fuck? The DLCs, man, those are killing me. Long Wang? That is a typical Josh name, but sure. Nobody said anything. So, you get it. Alright, this is us, apparently. I don't know. I don't just look like that, guys. I don't, like that guy. I don't know. Hold on. We need the beard moustache. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's much better. That one. The longer the better, everyone knows that. Facial lines. Oh, we could get one of these weird thingies. These are boring. Lower beard, but we got that one already, right? Let's go very Chinese. Oh yeah, that one. That one looks great. Hair? We need long hair. It's important. Like... Nah, this is too bishy though. That looks normal enough. Let's make our face a little bit older, maybe. Facial lines. That's not facial lines. Are you crazy? That's not facial lines. You must be yoshing. Yeah, something like that. Maybe you look a bit older by that way. Oh, hold on. You're called Long Wang, right? Oh, we need to have this one here, but then we need to change our other things a little bit, because clearly we can't really see what's going on. The nose, I guess it's fine. Eyebrows. Oh yeah, look at that, eyebrows. Yeah, we can't see it, that's why we need to definitely change our mustache. Okay, so we need to have this or this. Let's take the small one then. Lower beard. Oh yeah, then let's make something like that. Like being a horny goat or so. Maybe that one? Then we need some stupid hair for that. That is stupid hair. Oh, that's too stupid. The eyebrows are killing me, man. The combo. Oh yeah, that looks really stupid though. That looks really stupid. What about that one? No, that's not retarded enough. Oh yeah, let's be bald. Bald? But with these eyebrows. But then we also need to change the lower beard. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Then with these stupid... Oh yeah, also with that one here. And no face, no... Oh yeah, a nose like that. Our eyes? Can we have stupid eyes too? Oh, we need stupid eyes. Oh yes, closed eyes maybe? Do we go? Oh, the half-lidded eyes. Oh yeah, the half-lidded eyes. Neckbeard? Maybe with the body type? Oh no, we only have costumes there. We can't be a fatty, I think. But let's make no face lines, because it looks more silly that way. Yeah, it's move like a baby, besides our eyebrows. Moustache, lower beard, I think that looks pretty great. And actually the set also works pretty well for that, I think. Or maybe Young Master oh yeah, oh yeah. Something like that, Young Master style, you know. That one looks the most stupid one. What about that one though? That looks even dumber because we have nothing on there. Oh no, something like that. That is really pretentious. How about that? Let's go with the golden one if we go by that. That looks also pretty stupid, man. Black rat. How about that one? Or that one? Oh yeah, this one. An evil Taoist bastardo. So we are bald with these eyebrows, with the high nose, the lidded eyes, the liver flag here. Licking our lips with a stupid small beard too. Alright, this is... let's just play on easy for now. We will be redoing it anyway if we replay it, right? So don't worry. So, I have no idea, man. Let us be, let's get some more points for now. We are also otherworldly. We're definitely not used to that. Could be a transmigrate. Oh yeah, you know, let's be a transmigrator. Basically, we are isekai, and as soon as we were in the womb of our mother, right, we thought, oh yeah, all those hot cultivation babes, and that's why we became so twisted. Makes perfect sense to me. Of course, we got a great spirit root, because the heavens love us. A metal sounds like something that Deb doesn't want us to have. Sounds like sword. How about we go... Let's go with fire. It's red, so let's go with fire. We're going to get equal, but let's just go with fire. Then of course we got a fire body, I guess? Because that makes sense, right? We don't have the same weight, because we are fire bodied. Our health would be doubled if you come through. Oh, they also have a demon bloodline. And that, and Underworld Bloodline 2. Do we need to spend these points? Oh, we got more. We got more. Hot Springs? What? Did we cover after that? That sounds quite nice. What is that? Green bottle, Tears of the something unforgettable. I don't know, man. Let's go with that and that, just because we can. Peach blossoms. No, funny humor, no, that doesn't fit us. We are evil. We need something evil for that, man. No, we can't take mentally ill. We need to get something good. Actually, maybe we should, because it sounds funny. We got less lives. Then the seriously ill. What's mentally ill? Where was it? Was it before? Where was mentally ill? The seriously ill, body and mind cultivation. Was it later? No, we got fire. It was next to seriously ill. Oh yeah! We have a good worst comprehension. But that makes it so we can't take unforgettable, which is fine, don't even want this. Sure, why not? Then, oh, we need to take more stuff here. Mysterious shells. You can enhance cultivation by consuming polished pills. More life force, whatever that means. Cliff encounter. Mountain cave. Get some things. Let's get a glimpse of Dao, I guess. Oh, no, we have 6 more points. We need 6 more points, huh? And let's get Hot Spring, I don't know, man. This one, and something for 4. The heckling skill. I don't know, man. Doesn't matter, right? I have no idea what 10 wisdom even mean. So, let's see. Our soul is crossed over from another world. If you have lost your memories, your soul sense is much stronger than that. Okay, that's why we got this one here, I think. The soul sense. Of course, we also have become twisted. A lot of demons, flow through our veins. Oh no, we have a metal body? No, not metal. We wanted to take fire. What do you say with metal? We got fire. Did I select metal somewhere? Oh yeah, here. Oops, that's wrong. Fire body. There we go. Right, fire. Chinese. Let us see what it does. Our start journey button. I think I clicked on it. Did I? Yeah. And of course, we got an accompanying grandpa. Because of course we got him. Oh look, our great face of Long Wang. We got the longest wangs around. This face looks so stupid. It doesn't even look evil, it just looks stupid, you know? Like someone that's trying to lick his own nose or something like that. And he's completely absorbed in trying to do that. 0 brain cells. With a little shrimp? Yeah, but... no, what was it? Joshua wanted to have it as Long Wang, because he's a very funny guy. Alright, apparently we got some sword, because the old grandpa lives on the sword. Yeah, and beginning key refining stage. Is it the one Joshua was playing? I don't know. I'm not sure if Joshua was playing that. I just remember that I posted this already on my Discord, so maybe you saw that. Yes, but I didn't play it for very long, and I got confused quite quickly. And this guy, of course, also lost his memory, so he's an old grandpa living in the sword that also lost his memory. We're not skipping the guide. I want you to see all of that. I think the translation is quite good. No stupid bullshit so far, besides the initial thing. And do you want to fight a few spirit beasts for practice? I'll do that though. Yes, do you want to go to the next area? Can I just click on that first though? Okay, this is Grandpa. Learn, leave clues. Empty. Great. Oh yeah, so this is the map. We are right now... I think here? Somewhere here, and as you can see, the different territories there. But you can travel around them, so it's not like all of these are their own maps. It's just one big map and you can travel around a little bit. And there's also a second map, though, the Endless Sea. As you can see here, Chifeng City, East Stone Valley, Mount Jiuji, and what is that? Mystic Dao sect, for example, right? And this is Chifeng City, Mystic Dao sect, Mount Jiuji, so you can see all of these. So it's not like all of these are very big maps, but we are just walking around here and it's actually not that big. Alright, this is us. In the key refining stage, we got some life, some cultivation thingies here. We got some mind, we are impulsiveness, there's some unfocused mind, there's our stats here. And this is our starting roots, quite fiery. Our Dao shit, I don't remember how that works. But basically we can get some experience points. And then we can become enlightened or something like that. And various techniques. We got various techniques. You call it like that. Oh, of course we don't have very much right now. Because we just started, it's our first skill. Our main skill gives us HP per level or something like that. And our primary skill for cultivation in itself. We have some actual skills in battle, right? As you can see, got the 5 elements, and they're based a little bit on each other. For example, if you use an earth skill and then use this metal skill, then we got more damage. We can have a shield and some luck spell. There are our items, the rusted iron sword we got from our Pa. And this is an artifact that restores health after battle. Do we need to equip that? Nope. The sword? The sword, yes. Ah, yeah. I'm sorry that, but we need to start with sword, it is what it is. This is our fame in the current level and in the ocean level, so the two map parts, right? They're also bounties. And various people, I don't know what it is. And become famous and become infamous. Alright. All of that. Let's go to here. And we went to here. And we find a really large python. You can probably beat it up, but not a normal one. Click on combat preparation. Well, we could do that and we could equip different skills. We already did that. What does Divine Sense actually do? I tell us what this thing can do. So it has the ability to rip. And I'm not sure what these symbols mean. I guess it means normal or body or something like that. It has nothing else besides that. So let's start combat. No idea what it is. Apparently we could skip it if you're strong enough, so who knows? We'll just start the combat. So speed's important because the earlier ones start first. So we need to absorb the spirit energy and then use the power to strike. The fire bomb is good for fire. Makes sense. So we use fire. Fire should be doing more damage because we are attuned to fire. Something like that. Does it work again? No idea. Who knows? I click on fire. And now we got free fire. Something like that. Right, and again, these 5 elements play with each other, right? And right now we did a fire attack. So the next... I don't know, will come fire? Wood maybe? Or stone? Yeah, see? Now earth would do more damage because we used the wood stuff. However, wants to do this here. Absorb points of ki. Bad, I have no idea what it means, man. But he told us to use the wood, the luck spell, so we just do that. Now try to release the wood spike first and then the fire bomb, so we get an effect. Actually cleared. Ah, yeah, basically cleared it out. We got these here. We do first the wood, and then the fire. Am I actually casting that when I click on that? Oh, let's do that first. And it's still our turn, and we can cast a fire. And now it's empowered. And that's why you did more damage. And later on, when we got more spiritual power, of course, we can use more attacks. I could use end of turn, but I could also do this. Use the sword and nearly kill it. And turn. I did our attack, did the rip thingy, right? Ah yeah, see, that's the thing. We basically get various elements, right? Yes, it's still a showcase. I'm still showcasing that. And we're playing this for like 10-15 more minutes, and then we end the showcase. And I make the long play vote in my Discord. Long. Oh, we got various things on this thingy. It says a B score, but apparently we didn't have anything. Shame. We beat it up quite easily. Honestly, they look so dumb. We look really dumb. We don't look evil or sleazy. We look dumb. Like, really dumb. And we didn't have a demon core yet, so we couldn't get anything for cultivation. But hey. And we have apparently some swords clashing. Let's take a look. So there's a young and handsome sword cultivator is battling with two ferocious opponents. The sword cultivator is retreating, other two are pursuing him. And we see that the sword cultivator is apparently better, but he is outmatched because there are two of them. And we feel enlightened apparently. We gained some insights. The Mount G second cultivator. Apparently they did something in the Tishan sect. Do we want to help him? I mean, he's from the Ni family from Wuling City, so maybe he's a rich young master. And apparently our grandpa is already failing us because they actually got some skill. And they recognized us via their soul sense. They figured out where we are, that we are here. They haven't learned any restraint spells, so they can figure us out easily enough. So, do we try to slip away? Or do we try to take the initiative? I'm pretty sure that it means fighting in any case. And trying to help the young master might be beneficial later on. On the other hand, it doesn't matter, because of course we would be redoing that later on. If we would be doing that for a long play, that is. Can we do the cultivation thing from here? No, the event goes first. I mean, we are trying to be a bit sleazy, even though we look like a dumb ass. So let's just try to slip away, I guess. Nope, can't run away. Don't leave any survivors, which means we need to fight. Divine Sense. So we know he has the same values than we do, basically. Not all of them, he has 2 less. Similar skill, but not the same one. It's actually worse than our skill. I think our skill has like 3 and 95 cultivation speed or so. Wait, let's do combat. But he only got like half our hit points and so on, so it shouldn't be a big deal. But then we can somehow do a shield and do things that... We use water and then wood and then get an aura, okay. I can't use water and wood though. Can I? This is not water and wood, that is bad. Bad synergy. not do that. Maybe if you use the sword attack? I don't know. Let's do Earth first. Then this one here. And then we got good synergy. So we got a good shield. Like 3 points of damage. Then his luck spell. And he hurt us a little bit. So basically we do water gun first. And then wood is empowered. Then use the sword again, he's nearly dead, and then we can use our shield again. Which got a good synergy going. So we got 3 again, instead of, well, less apparently. And we can't really do anything right now, because we need at least 3, I think. We could cast Luck Spell. And then we have something left, and we kill him with that. That's a burn, and we actually got 40 cultivation thingies. And we beat him up. It's not really an evil way though. But I'm not sure if we can. I'm pretty sure we can play evil. Or we can play, well, retarded at least. So all you saw that we could go to infamous instead of famous, right? Oh, they want to sell something outside of the valley. And you stopped them. And that's why they wanted to kill them. So they're very angry about you calling their scam. Anyways, we are just in the key refining stage. That's right. Just started cultivating. We get some nice healing skills. Let's go to here together. There's apparently some Immortal Master Assembly. And apparently this here is 100 miles northwest. So basically every point you could see is at 50 miles. I don't know, man. Of course our ghost knows nothing. So this guy here is now with us. We got a save complete, we got a few items here and there. And didn't we get something for our cultivation earlier? Did we? We got one fort. Can we use it on fire? Enlighten? No, not like that. Oh, it's on the sword now. Boo! I still can't use it though. I'm not sure. I guess we can use it somehow. We got an overview? I don't know. Can we upgrade our techniques or so? Maybe. Fame? Didn't get any either. So that didn't really do anything for our cultivation in itself. I mean, can we maybe learn something from you? Imperial sword skill. Well, he knows quite a few techniques at least. Obtain a shield. I have no idea how good they are or not, man. Great, human lower, human upper. I guess you would be good. I don't care. I'm sure we don't need that. Maybe some other time. Let's just go to the next spot. And check out this next point of the map. The Stone Valley that we are supposed to go. And we got some inn, marketplace, and a moon house. And basically there are now very many cultivators there. It happens once a year. Many cultivators come there and trade with each other. Long. Oh, we get some free spirit stones. That's very nice. He's going to heal. And next month we will meet again. Alright. Go to the market first. Sure. We stroll, there are many people here. The book on the first stall has key gathering. Apparently we should try to get that. Trading, oh yeah. Oh, let me see. The first stall, right? This is this guy then? Key gathering, they said. That doesn't look like key gathering though. Oh no, here. Gain 2 more ki the next turn. I mean, sure. Put it in there. 45 of those. We have the money, right? We got around 740, in fact. We also get Water Dragon Bomb. Some golden cores, vase, Heaven Dictionary, and Herb Collection. I don't know. Let's just get that because they told me to get that. Old man. I bought it. Okay, he needs to be strength his soul to get better. We got some tasks here, right? Travel to the marketplace and exchange information resources. I don't even know what to get or what not. Gain understanding of any of the Tao through discourses. Comprehend one divine ability. Collect foundation pills. Now let's do that. Track. I mean... Can we learn from you? I guess we could. What are you? What else do you trade? I mean, you got many things, but I have no idea if those are worth anything. I just don't know. I don't have the knowledge for that. Some pills we could apparently learn. I got the one thing right, and I just don't know what else we need or what we don't need. Let's just leave from here and go to... Where did we supposed to go? In. This is the end. It's not as noisy as expected. Only a few cultivators here. Drinking a bit of spirit tea. There's a small spirit gathering away apparently here. And that is useful to get more spirit energies. So cultivate seclusion practice will increase our efficiency in here. But we need to pay a rent. Obviously. Click on the guest room in the lower right corner to rent. We can click somewhere in here to interact with them. Let's see, innkeeper. Yes. We need to stay here. We were told for 1 month, right? 1 month only. Can we rent it? Go into a guest room. Thanks to the spirit array, whatever we do in here will be more effective apparently. It's again about the sword. Darn. That will hate this. Yeah, because we got some insight about the sword Dao fight earlier. Insight! Either from inspiration or from gaining during discussion with others. Yeah, but what does it do? What does it do? I have no idea what they are still doing. I'm sure it's fine. So yeah, we need to manage our time properly. That makes, of course, sense. After all, we can just waste 1 month in here just cultivating a little bit, right? Alright. Let me cultivate. Press on the cultivate button here. On the right, it shows your action. And, I mean, we are told to stay here for 1 month. Of course, we're doing that, right? Practice for something. You can learn key gathering. Maybe that makes sense. 10 days. Then we could cultivate our skill here. We could... this is the thing that we need to do our mind. The Tao of the Sword will increase by 40. It will take 11 months. Holy shit, that's nearly a full year. No, this is time left. And in 18, it takes 18 days. That's still the feel here. Spend 18 days? And now we got something. We could practice. What does practice do? I guess cultivation speed? But, oh, we could learn and make the skill better, I think? And then we can make a break out? Not sure what the text here was right now. We got 3 days remaining, I guess we have to shit with that. I will learn a few things. Let's leave and go to the moon house where we should find our buddy. That's basically some auction maybe? I guess we do that, and after that I quit the stream and create the long play vote in my Discord. We had a very elective option here, right? Problem is that I can't stay for just 3 days, I think. Can I? Maybe rest? Sure. Ah yeah, 1 day and 1 more day. Then it was we had for 3 days, right? Now 3 days are over. Correct? Oh. Near the end of February. How do we do that? Sure, we are ready for that. The auction manager. Read a lot. Can we see what? Well, that is what you're selling on the auction, I guess. I think purple 5,000. Well, we definitely don't have that. A crystallized soul. White bone streamer. What do I know? Is our buddy here? I need to know who our buddy is. Alright, let's go back to our inn. Oh, see, we are done. Week is... it's over. I don't know, man. Let's just quit it here then. I think I showed a few interesting games. A few that are nice for playing. Not so much for streaming too. But mostly I think we had quite a few interesting games. I will be adding one more game that I haven't shown today, that is the Guishin 3, the Witcher-like. And the game we had right now was this one here. Is anyone else streaming right now that we could maybe rate? Maybe, I guess, Kaladin maybe again or so? Yeah, Kaladin plays some more. Oh! Blobber plays Nancy Drew. We have to watch this. Let me go and rate Blobber. He's playing Nancy Drew for over 13 hours already. I guess his mind must be broken by now. So I hope you had fun. Tomorrow I will be playing the new Expedition 33 game, the not Persona, not Final Fantasy like whimsical, fantastical game. I'm already very interested in that. And on Friday we do some more XCOM The Long War to make me really, really mad. And then probably on Saturday we continue more with the Expedition 33 game. So, hope you had fun, and maybe see you tomorrow. Bye bye.